Move.
You gotta bring the button down for Sept. Septequus! How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the Wholesome Order! You are now Sir Septequus. Welcome to the Holy Order, where the streams are great and my handsomeness is mighty. For now you are in the presence of sex appeal at its finest. Welcome in, dear friends. Come on.
Oh, hell yeah. Goose wine? I see you there. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you for the very first time. Leon, Attila, I see you both. Charming Crone, Rain the Insane, Ground Control, each and every one of you coming in here so early. It is much too kind. It is my pleasure to say that 'tis I, Septequus. My friends, it is Sunday, and we're going long, and I am 2 work days away from having my last work day at my current job and starting my 6-week vacation. And I am extremely excited about that. Oh yeah, Galactic Emperor Batman, I see you. Welcome to the stream, it's good to see you. Oh my god, those emotes actually follow the beat of the song. It's actually... Oh my god, that's awesome! Holy shit, the blob dance actually has the same BPM as this tune. Oh my god. That is amazing. I'm really happy about that. Oh my god. Guys, more blob dances. That's awesome. A new Barry Waltz 40k party dropped and listen. Yeah, I saw you share it, Batman. I didn't have time to watch it. And Rain, bring me along. If I could, I would. But unfortunately, I'm starting in a very small company, and this very small company is only going to be 4 people once I start there. So I wish we had room. This 6-week vacation isn't paid. Well, I get back pay, Attila, and I get my vacation money. And I get, yeah. So, like, I'm basically getting a month's salary to have. Also, but I have saved up. I have saved up money, so I don't care. I'm taking a month off. I'm taking a month off without an income. I don't give a shit. I need it. My brain needs it. My soul needs it. That shit's inconceivable in the UK. Not in the tech sector, there, dear boy. This is what you get when you sell your soul, man. It's very simple. I sold my soul for 3 years to the financial tech industry, working for an investment bank. And now I can get a six week, in between period between this job and my new job, and get some of my soul back because like selling your soul is fucking lucrative. Startup, not a startup, Leon. It's an expertise company. That's basically we will be the best accessibility professionals in Europe by year's end, next year's end. And that's what we're selling. Black and red flannel looks so good on you. It's unfair to the rest of humanity. Thank you, Crone. It's also the wonderful wonderful print that my lovely Johanna made me. Seriously, guys. When it's warranted, I will ask Lady Sept to actually design some merch. I think she would do a fantastic job designing some cool ass prints for us. Coming to big company is hard to do a very specific thing. Yes, exactly, Attila. I will be an expertise consultant being hired by larger companies to help them with things they're unable to do themselves. I will come in as an expert and I will leave them with the knowledge and skills necessary to do a little bit of what I'm able to do on their own. So yeah. Is it made that art? Yes! She drew and hand printed. This is hand printed. She printed this herself on a t-shirt and she gave it to me for my birthday when we started dating. This is her art. There's only one t-shirt in the entire world that is this. Yeah. Amazing stuff. Thank you, Goosewine. How are you? How's your Sunday? Steel Zipper, welcome to the stream, Lamia. Come on, girl. You know you get a hug. Just gotta have a sippy. Then I'm giving you the hug. Come here. Come here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a good hug. Oh, Lamia is one of those goths that is like... She wants to look scary, but she's actually just a big old cuddly bear. Looking fly today. Thank you, Pashemko. How are you? Oh my god, you needed that? Usually we all do, don't we? God, can you imagine how much better the world would be if we were better at dealing out compliments and hugs? It would be so great. If, like, you meet your friends and you're like, hey man, you're looking good today. You know, did you cut your hair? Did you do anything with your beard? And they're like, oh, I didn't do anything. And you're like, what? Really? Well, you look fantastic. Everything would have gotten better. Also communicating our needs, not feeling afraid of judgment. But see, you need to start somewhere, right, Attila? And, like, hugs is a physical expression of comfort, because hugging someone is actually, like, evolutionary speaking, quite risky. Because you're literally opening up your entire everything. All your weak spots open when you give someone a hug, like, literally. And compliments creates an emotional emotional environment of safety, right? Which is why I'm saying hugs and compliments, if we just do that a little bit more, a lot of the rest will naturally follow. It's the little things that matter. Hello, Philip Redhawk, coming in with some amazing wisdom. I love it. And time to put up my feet. Nice, Goosewine. Putting the kid to bed. Hell yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like to hear, Goosewine. But if I don't enjoy getting hugged, then you communicate those needs, Steel Zipper, and you say, thank you, but I don't really do hugs. I'll give you a crisp high five or a firm handshake. There are many ways to be physically close to someone and give a non-verbal expression of trust. Some people might get triggered of physical touch. Yeah, well, that's where the communication thing comes in. Let's play some Witcher. People seem to not accept compliments half the time. That's because they want you to keep on complimenting them, Goosewine. That's like when you're so starved for compliments, when people are like, hey, your hair is really cute today, and they're like, oh, no, it's not. I look like a disheveled hobo that was run over by a train and then pissed on by seagulls. It's like they want you to keep complimenting them because they're literally so starved for affection that they need it. And they're like, no, I'm just being humbled. And it's not, it's easy for them to say that they're humble, but it's literally because they're so starved for positive attention. Which reminds me, Rain the Insane resubscribed during the intro, and it is my pleasure to name him Sir Rain the Insane, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Oh my god! Guys, I can pay to win Twitch. Can you imagine? Ooh, Kron coming in with a banhammer. Wonderful. Double dip it? Oh yeah. And also, like, you know, just get like increasingly weird with your compliments. You know? So that like the more they say no, I'm not this, I'm not XYZ, right? Like, if you start by saying like, oh my, your shirt today like looks amazing on you, and they're like, no, it looks terrible. I was like, no, seriously, like it frames your shoulders so that you look like The Rock carrying 2 watermelons on his neck, you know? And they're like, is that a thing? And you're like, yeah, you look like the donkey from Shrek when he was flirting with the dragon. You know? They released the new Mistlands biome recently in Valheim, so we're checking it out. Nice, Pashemko. Do it. It's something to discuss without getting emotional over it. Exactly. You're one of the most handsome guys with the most amazing mustache beard I've ever seen. I'm thankful to know you because you're awesome. All facts. And a weird compliment, Steel Zipper. We gaming? Yeah, Geoload, we gaming. We gaming all the time. But, we're also chilling out a little bit. We just got an incredible offer to make our channel better. I'm in love with my reflection in your eyes. Nice. Okay, Steel Zipper. Steel Zipper, you masculine, immaculate swamp marsh of a man. I want you to listen and listen good. It would be my absolute privilege to be invariably, unrepentantly stuck within your moist marshland of emotional affection. Because, Steel Zipper, you are the true meaning of a beautiful autumn. And just the magnificent smell of the musky, manly molars that emanate from you is something we should all strive to copy. So I raise my glass to you, Steel Zipper. You musky, masculine, immaculate marshland of a man. You absolute Giga Chad. Molars, you fucking heard me. People not necessarily want more compliments. Many people also struggling accepting compliments because they don't believe you. It's a self-worth thing of talking a positive thing down. Just do that to myself, also my mother. Fair is fair. But that also comes into the starvation thing. If you're so unused to nice things being said about you, you will immediately try and defend yourself against nice things being said about you because you don't believe them, right? So, the more compliments you get, the easier it is to accept compliments. Musky should never be used to describe something pleasant. Well, you're in the wrong channel, Geoload, because I just decided that I'm going to positively describe things as musky. Musky and moist. They're moist, musky scent. The moist, musky flesh of a muscus ox. This burger was very good. It was quite musky. Dude, that's a good burger though, Geoload. That means like the meat was well aged, you know? That's what I hear. I hear like a well aged. If the meat is well aged and like maybe a little bit gamey, they have a little bit of like reindeer or deer in that burger, maybe some moose meat. Musky burger. Moist is underappreciated. Dude, the best cakes in the world are all described as moist. Good, balanced baked goods shall be moist. Just how it is. Some people do like the smell of your body, clean mine do, but as opposed to the patchouli floral, the cologne scents. Yes, and like when you find a cologne or a perfume, find one that accentuates your own natural smell, not one that hides it. That's a big brain trick from me to you. Your cologne is something that combines well with your... Yeah, exactly, Attila. This is now officially the stream of musky, moist manliness. Oh yeah, Barely, welcome to the stream. Moist cakes, oh yeah. How are you, Barely, you absolute legend? Playing Sid Meier's Civilization. Baked goods should almost never be dry. Precisely, even scones should be kind of, you know, they should have a certain level of moist that you can't do anything with. Go clean, Crone! Go clean! You're looking now for realsies. Yes, go clean, Crone. Don't come back until it's clean. Appa! Bayonets!
Quickly saying hi the exclamation mark tilde then back to Dwarf Fortress. A were-camel infestation has spread within the nursery and now parents are killing their were-camel children.
That sounds like something you should really pay attention to and deal with, Apoth. Thank you so much for the resub. It's my pleasure to name you Sir Apoth, Knight of the Wholesome Order. You deal with that were-camel problem, okay? Septic, I see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're about to play some goddamn Gwent.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The
All right.
elder sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm.
Oh yeah, that's what we did last time. Catch you after Christmas. Hopefully have news about job. Woo! Do it, Apoth! Now go fix the were camels. Oh, were camels, that's great. Hey, Attila, have you seen the comics that some people in the Warhammer community are making, where they are basically drawing the Primarchs playing D&D together? I think that's really funny. Raymoran, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Oh my god. Please share. Oh shit. Oh, Raymoran, praise the sun, my friend. Praise the sun. Welcome shall you be. Listen. I was so sure you had seen it, Attila. But now I need to find it. Okay. No. That's not this one. It has to be very. There we go. I found it. Okay. These are some of the Warhammer 40k Primarchs. Oh no, actually not Primarchs. The Sons of the Emperor. I think, yeah, they're supposed to be the Sons of the Emperor. Main opponent for a new tattoo. Exciting, Septic. Okay, Attila, are you ready? Before we keep going with the game, we're gonna watch the Sons of the Emperor play D&D. Okay, good morning and happy Sunday. Likewise, Remoran. What a nice way to enter a stream. Let's see here. Okay. So this is obviously, you know who most of these guys are. Okay, so you see a warehouse in the distance. Is that like a werewolf, but instead of a wolf, they turn into a house? It is now. You guys are underleveled and overfucked, and you have Lion to thank for it. Please kill Lion and then kill me. And then he draws the warehouse with the strength and dex modifiers. It's so good. Oh, have it in chat, guys. There you go. You see a warehouse in the distance. Is that like a werewolf, but it turns into a house? It is now. Oh my god. Ooh, that's funny.
Who's the best now?
It's Ali's tattoo from The Last of Us 2? Nice, Septic. Where are you getting it? I haven't played The Last of Us 2, so... Oh yeah, right, we need to reroute some power. Okay. Okay. Just gonna reroute some power. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. I promise I'm a professional streamer that never... I usually don't forget to do this. This is not how every stream goes, where I have to do some resource allocation in the back end. I never do this, I promise. To all my new friends in chat, we are this is not how it usually goes. I definitely do not forget to do this before we start streaming. There we go. Seems like and it is immediately smoother. Right, and then I suppose we do whatever we need to do with Jennifer. No, we do Triss first. Right forearm, very nice. Gonna stop by the smith first. Yeah, so keep to the right, and then we can deal with the smithy dude. Yeah. That's the plan. And hello, Red Cat Noodle. How are you? How is your Sunday? It's very good to see you. Welcome, shall you be? Tell me how you're doing. Tell me how you're feeling. Tell me about yourself. And what drives you, what motivates you in this great adventure that we call life?
Greetings, Geralt.
I had to uninstall the next end update because my humble PC couldn't run it properly. Did you do it on the RTX, no, did you do it on, oh, what was it, DirectX 12? Or the 11? Did you do it on 12 or 11, Raymoran? Because the 11 is more stable, apparently. Especially if you don't have, like, super badass hardware. I think that might be a good idea. Very well, it's a great Sunday, mostly doing art and traveling. Oh, awesome! What kind of art, Red Cat? What kind of art? Tell me. Tell me about your artistic tendencies. Because we do love art in this community. Art and food and everything in between. Okay, let's see. What can we craft? Steel sword. Can we... Oh shit! No, wait! Because he's already made... Yeah. We made the enhanced or sense... Yeah, okay. Can I go around and look for... Can I go around and find... we're doing completely different quests right now.
So long.
I need to find more, Yeah, I don't give a shit about... I don't give a shit about this. I want to find, not the Fist of Fury, not the Tower Out of Nowhere. I want to... There we go! There we go. We are obviously hunting for more, for more gear. That's what we're doing. We're level 30 for crying out loud. Yes. Where's the bear school upgrade? Yes. Yes, we're doing the bear school. Don't give a shit. We're leaving everything else behind. We're looking for the bear school stuff. Emotes and custom geek shirts. Nice! You do food too? Oh my god. I mean, art and food. Listen, if you're going to a different country, and this is for everybody in chat, if you're going to a different country, the best way to experience a country's culture is through their food and their music. Folk music and food. And that'll give you, like, and the supermarkets. That'll give you the best, give you the best understanding about the, like, deep culture of a place. It is the best. DX12 now having poor performance. The camera angle is too close for me. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, Ramon. I agree. But the DX11 is what I'm currently playing on. But my road trip through Norway, if not for the fact that I was freaking broke after. Wait, when were you in Norway, Red Cat? I'm Norwegian. Also, where in Norway were you? Also, you're completely right. Norway is expensive! Like, ridiculously so. Yeah, it does give you a little bit of motion sickness, this... Is it because motion blur just got turned on? And, options, video... I am willing to bet that motion blur is on. Busy HUD size, hide minimap, hide objectives, hide visibility, action log minimap, rotate minimap, sense on minimap, undiscovered points of interest. Okay, so this is HUD, then it's graphics. There we go. Anti-aliasing, sharpening, screen space fiction, motion blur. There we go. Fuck you. God damn. That explains so much. Oslo, Tromsø, Lærdal, Bergen, and Stavanger. Oh damn, you went around. All right.
Come on.
I respect that. Oh, that's way better. No motion blur. Thank you. Honestly, do you guys know anybody who, like, enjoys motion blur? Because I have yet to meet one. Well, that's great, Red Cat. F that. Exactly! Like, Show me one person that are like, oh, I can't play without motion blur. I need my motion blur. Makes me sick. Exactly. Who came up with this? Oh, God damn. Geralt, I'm trying to ride with one hand here. Can't you just let me do my thing? Oh my God. Okay. Let's go. I find it funny, you know? Every single game and their grandma has like motion blur enabled by default these days. And I have asked every single... What you doing with the other? I was drinking! You could literally see I was drinking. Don't come here. Listen. If I ever decide to make my streaming career crash and burn by whipping my dick out on stream, you will know it. There will be no doubt in anybody's mind what's going on. Okay? If my end shall ever be as a streamer, it will be such an end that they will write about it for eons to come. Okay? I just want to make that clear. There will be no doubt about what's happening on screen if I decide to go out with a bang. Motion blur is as disorienting as can be, but somehow there are some people who enjoy it. They wouldn't put it in the games in the first place. Maybe Geoload. Also, Red Cat Noodle. Following me because apparently they want to see when I just whip my dick out in a fit of rage at some point in the years to come. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. That's a really unfortunate monologue to follow during. Like, I'm talking about, like, if I would ever whip my dick out on stream, it would be obvious. And you're like, well, I gotta follow this guy. Can you be erect when you're angry? That's the only time I can be erect, Attila. Septeco's pinup calendar. Listen, I've said this. When I go full time, if I'm ever able to go full time, I will literally make a streamer daddy calendar for charity, and everybody that are featured in that calendar will be, you know, will be shilling and selling that calendar, and it'll be awesome. And the bigger and famouser I get, the bigger and famouser the streamers that are featured in the streamer daddy calendar will be. It's very simple, guys. Oh. Hello there, Rock Troll. What you doing? You're just hanging out here? That's very nice. Just chilling. Oh no! It's the TOS risk. That being said, though, the Beyblade skill is too damn good. Simply too damn good. Do it, Raymore. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Never tried? Okay. So, like, watch something that makes you angry, Attila. Okay, here's how you find that out, Attila. Watch something about, like, an insane injustice that has happened. You know, something about, like, workers' rights, or something like somebody getting, you know, getting away with something that is obviously a bad thing, right? And on the other screen, you have porn. And then you see if, like, when you're furious at an injustice that has been carried out, if you're able to still... I have no idea what kind of experiment we're setting up here. But I think it's important that you find out about this, Attila, because, you know, the power of boners, it's not an unstoppable force. And we need to find out where that power stops. That doesn't sound healthy. Listen, I'm not the one that wants to find out if I can get erect when I'm angry. I'm just trying to help Attila with his science project, okay? It's very simple, guys. More of an immovable object? No. Just... you know what? Usually it's not my fault that the conversation turns extremely lewd, but this time it is definitely my fault. Stop. Alright. Good to know. Oh. That was easy. Wait. Are the trolls fighting the... Okay. The TOS risks? Seems like it. The trolls are fighting the TOS risks. Let's help them out, shall we? Well, it is that time when science must question if such information is worth achieving. Yeah, you need to take a moment to ask yourself if you should, not if you could. Oh yeah, shit, we need to buy a fucking crossbow as well. Okay, you're very much in the way, sir. Okay. So what's up with you guys now? Are you... No, you guys are cool? Oh yeah, this is where we met the shoe salesman. Fighter. Guy. What if injustice will become a psychological anchor? In that case, I would call it a successful troll. Successful trolling. That is a thing, Septic. That is a thing indeed. Yeah, it's a lot of shared brain cells today, Attila. Alright. It's very simple, my guys. We are running around looking for...
Giddy up.
Running around looking for treasure. The treasure maps. Oop. Because if we can find the best Ursine gear, I think we will be looking hella smooth. Also, my biggest fear is not being dripped out for the final act of the story. Well, brain cells, we have one brain cells for all chat, we just rotate it around, sometimes you get lucky. Precisely! Precisely. That's how it works. I'm doing the same without good results, and people are looking weird at me. Don't do it in public! You don't do that kind of science in public, people would never understand. Oh god. What the hell? Alright, boys. Line up! Line up, boys! It's time! Also, why are you yelling about Nilfgaard if you're a Nilfgaardian deserter, huh? Woohoo! Ooh, damn, and then we just kaboom in your face, and then we just stab your ass! And then we just hop, and then we hop. And that's your shield, and you're dead, homie. Ha! Ha 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 ha! God damn! Look at me go! Kriva! You meant the treasure hunting. Ah, I see you, okay. I see you. Putting a lot of hopes on spring. That's a fool's errand, Attila. Just, you know, just... Don't put qualifiers on things. You know? Appreciate things that happen that are good, but don't put qualifiers on them. Raiders! Welcome! My name is Septequus. I try to make the internet a candor place. I pledge my sword to your service should you ever need it. My sword shall be yours. How are you, Kriva? How was Solasta Crown of the Magister treating you? Grunge Bob is here as well. Kriva, everybody. Oh my god, it's good to see you. I mean to say that I'm riding off winter. You know, that's also fair. That's also fair. You can get your bike out in spring. Oh, now that's what we're talking about. I mean, bike riding is great, honestly. Right, so where's this person in distress? Hello? Person in distress? Distressed person? Where are you? Listen, I nuked so many men. Ah, yes, hello. Okay, so I need to... Let's go to Esquire doing having French story. Esquire is 102, so we quit the Barons, humble servant, whatever. Okay. So we need to loot everybody in order to find the... Ah, there's the key. Well, I'm also looting everything else because we are running short on money. We only have 10k, don't you know? There we go, beautiful. You're good? I'm happy to hear that you're good. Creo brought me here as I came back home from the market. Nice! Well, I'm sorry you have to watch me and not Kriva. I'm doing okay, Kriva. Thank you so much for asking. Very, very ready for Christmas holidays, you know. Being able to just chill out and do nothing for a good long while. It's gonna be the best.
You ought to come by Mulberry Dale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberry Dale. See me forge. I'll have something for you.
See me forge. Yes. See ya forge. Alright, so we just stopped by here and casually slaughtered a bunch of dudes and I suppose that it. That's all we needed to do. Oh. Can I just... Okay, I can't. I thought I could just, you know, unload all the loot. The little one really liked your presents. Marie fell asleep with the wrist warmers on her hands. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute.
Nothing to do, eh?
That's it, Roach.
Beware of the ghouls.
Sure thing. See ya, boys. It was a bridge battle or something? Dude, I love bridge battles in Bannerlord. Oh. Luring the enemy to attack you around and near bridges, so they have to come to you across a bridge, and you just line them up and riddle their butts with arrows. It's the best! But honestly, Bannerlord on Bannerlord difficulty these days? Holy shit, dude. I'm running an off-stream campaign for my own sake. And I started my own kingdom. And god damn, it is rough. It is a big oof. Because, like, out of nowhere, just an army of 1,500 come and besiege your newfound city or castle or whatever. And it's insane. It is absolute insanity. Like, you don't even know. Like, you basically need to make sure that when you start your kingdom, it has to be in some area where anything that comes in comes from one direction, so that you're able to either counter it on the field or let them come to your castle. Because just the amount of soldiers the enemy is able to bring it's mind-boggling, man. But I love it. I love that game so much. Like, if I was a full-time streamer, I would dedicate so many hours to playing a proper step-by-step Bannerlord campaign. I would have such a blast doing that. Yeah, my daughter some wool socks, and she also did wrist warmers for the kiddo. Oh my god, that's so cute. Kriva, you're a great person. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for putting some smiles on some children's faces. Oh. That's nice. We like anything that makes kids smile, don't we? Oh god, they're very dead. Whoever's in here are very dead.
Might want to look around some.
Might want to look around some. Yes. Oh, that's... Oh my god, Kuma! Coming in with the raid! Raiders, welcome! My name is Zeptequis. I try to make the internet a kinder place. I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours, Kuma. You walking, talking, lovable shitpost of a man. How are you, guys? If you want to see the streamer with the greatest deadpan humor and the most gremlin-like aesthetic, it is the Kumatori. He is a lovable, fantastic, magnificent human version of a shitpost, and I love that man. I love that man for all his cantankerous deadpaniness, his content, his personality, his everything. It is immaculate. And by God, I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Beef Supreme, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Appreciates ya. Right, so what are we even looking for in here? Honestly, just looking to see if there's any loot I did miss. So what did I miss? Oh my god. Well, something has been dying in here, but it seems like nothing I need to worry about, I guess. Or maybe I do need to worry about it. Hello, where are you? A mucker. A mucknixer, that's the one. There we go. Anybody else? Now's the time to show yourself. If Elijah Wood and Tobey Maguire had a baby. That's a fun thought. Failed more Slay the Spire runs, then said F it and watched a video about Wassail? Who's Wassail? What's Wassail? Whomstead is Wassail? What's Wassail? What's Wassail, precious? Wassail! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Is it food? It sounds tasty.
Let's dance.
Let's not. Literally just speed running this area. Just getting the F out of Dodge. Oh yeah, true. This is where the crones were. 2 of them are dead. Wonder when the 3rd crone will come out to play. Did you like the troll film from Roar Uthaug? Plasma Balls? I haven't seen it yet. Was it good? Does it? Does what? Wassail? Does it taste good? I don't know. But yeah, no, Plasma. I didn't see that. Did Crone show you the new Barbie trailer? No, I haven't seen anything of it in the Discord.
Might want to look around some.
Rock elemental. We need elemental oils. Actually, can we just make a better elemental oil? Hybrid oil, necrophage oil. Superior hangman's bone. Can do that, but like, what's the point? Because I'm literally just pissing all over humans anyways. You know what? Why not? It's fun. It's fun to just piss on humans when they think they can, when they think they're hot. When you're in danger, time slows for a short period. That's funny. And Oz Thunderbolt. We want that. We definitely want that. What do we need for... Oh, we still need the white gold and the Berber cane and the... God damn it. As good as the newer Godzilla and King Kong movies. Alright, alright. So, it's... good? Is that what you're saying, Plasma? Because I haven't seen the new Godzilla and the King Kong movies. Warm spiced apple drink that can have alcohol or not. That is a super old tradition. Oh, okay! Gotcha! Gotcha, Kuma. We call that glug here where I'm from. Like glug. And it is. Woo! It's tasty. I love me some glug. Where's my elemental oil? There we go. Yeah. Okay, it's time to beat the shit out of a stone, or a mud, or whatever earth element.
Like that silver.
Oh god! Ow! Right. Well, that did nothing. Okay. Elementals. Oh god!
Your head from my saddle.
Like, am I even damaging you? Ooh. Okay. Come on then! Oh shit! Ha! Oh! Whoa, okay. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. We're almost mega dead. There we go. Now we can. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage, it seems. Oh god! Woohoo, we're good. Gotcha. Oh, what if he explodes? Okay, it didn't explode. He has damaged me. It did damage me. It's a fun movie. Alright, alright, alright. Well, and I guess I'll check it out. Gotta crash. See you later, Kuma. Get some sleep. You're fantastic and amazing. And have a good day at work tomorrow. A compliment for Red Cat Noodle? Listen. Red Cat Noodle. We just met today, but ever since you came into chat, you've been a delightful, invigorating, and entertaining conversational partner, and I respect that above a lot of other things. So here's to you, Red Cat Noodle. Squall, my friend. Also, everybody who's new here, if you write exclamation point YouTube Gaming in the chat, you will be able to go to the gaming channel over there on the YouTubes, and there you can see all the things we've gotten up to ever for the last few years. There are shorts, there are highlights. We're working on an Elden Ring highlight series that is being produced. It's coming out as fast as we can make them. And I just think you would enjoy that, you guys. Just saying. Just saying. Where's my bear school? Oh yeah. Okay. Horsey! Hello, Mishi! How are you? How is your Sunday? I hope you're doing well. My Sunday's going just fine, thank you. You're from the Netherlands, so not that far away. Oh, from the Netherlands, I used to be fluent or semi-fluent in Dutch. Then I stopped speaking Dutch for 5 years, and now the only thing I remember is hoe gaat het? Hoe gaat het? But it's still in there somewhere, my Dutch skills. Because I lived in Antwerp. So technically I didn't speak Dutch, I spoke Flemish. But Flemish is just Dutch. But don't let a Flemish person hear you say that. So yeah, and then I just learned Dutch, because Dutch is basically Norwegian, but with a lot more sounds. Seriously. Grammar, exactly the same. Words, mostly the same. Like, if you can read Norwegian, you can read Dutch. If you can read Dutch, you can read Norwegian. Mom's on the Belgian border. Okay, cool. Good, good. You're doing well? I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, Mishi. And yeah, you can find me on Twitter. Join the Discord, guys. We have immaculate food channels, discussions, shit posts, galleries, everything. We're a really cool community. And when I say that, it's not because it's like kind of my community. I say it because it's objectively true. I've made an objective, impartial assessment of our community, and we have a freaking awesome community. You know, it's like I have no interest in telling you something else. I just know that we have a really good community. Yep. Your German potato? Don't you mean a Kartoffel? Okay, they changed swimming controls. That's fun. A lewd community? We're not a lewd community, Septic. Like, if we ever unironically turn into a lewd community one day, I will put the hammer down. Like, lewd from time to time, sure. That's natural. But if, like... And this is no joke. I will... The reason why we don't have that many rules is because people are able to behave themselves. And, the second people stop behaving themselves, we need to have rules. Ardappel, yes indeed.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around some. Yeah, Germany's great. Hello, Drowner. Why are you such a downer? Woo-hoo! That's your head, boy! How do I do this behaving thing? Fucking... Just... you know... Common sense. There are communities where you're free to be lewd, like Skelly's. Yes. And that's their prerogative. I just, you know... Lewdness is the spice of life, but you can't overseason. Alright? That's all I have to say about it.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
I never want us to end up as a community where it's like, oh, that's just the unnecessarily perverted community. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Found it! Wait. Why are you bothering me, sir? Oh my god, that's a tanky-ass drowner. Jesus. God damn! The one and only Dominator is in here. And then there's also Seth's. Well, Seth's community is just straight up fucking. That's a big difference, Steel Zipper. There's like you have lewd and then you have Seth's community. Seth's community fucks. It's just how it is. Alright, I have the adrenaline thing. Okay, are we done now? Oh, loot. Loot! How's my Sunday, Dominator? My Sunday is going just fine. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. It's not necessarily that people stop behaving, it's people that never did. My turn up. Yes, that's the main reason. Because it's basically like Oh my god. That's a lot of little... There's a lot of TOS risks. We need to take care of them. All right. Holy shit. That was awesome. Just got out of bed, Dominator. That's what I like to hear, man. Good, nice, long sleeps. When's my next charity stream, Mishi? My next charity stream is going to be in January. I'm going to collab with an organization that sort of puts content creators in touch with charitable organizations and different things like that. So we're gonna try that out, see how that is, and then we're simply going to carry that out. And like a week before, I will ask you guys to submit ideas for what stretch goals we can do. But yeah. We are, I don't remember the charity we're raising money for right now, but the next scheduled charity stream is in January. When I'm...
Might want to look at the map.
Really? Okay. But like... I am... Okay, fine. Then we're going there, and then we're going up the mountain, I suppose.
Whoa!
Right.
Come on, Roach.
So... Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's been a while since our last charity stream, but this year I stretched... Oh god. This year I stretched myself a little bit thin, and I need to take my own advice this year and not do so much, not do so many streams really. What? But I had... Okay, what's the cooldown on that? What's the cooldown on the adrenaline savior thing? Need to find that out. Oh, that was me being stupid. Yeah. So I had times
Faster.
to this year where I really overstretched myself. So there's going to be less sponsored streams and less charities next year, because yeah, I did way too much for myself. You look tired? Thank you, Dominator. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and I am tired. That's why I'm going on a 6-week vacation. Not vacation from streaming, mind you. But vacation from work. Like, it's not going to be a proper vacation because I'm going to be streaming, but I will be in Austria for 10 days. And that is going to be just the best. Alright. Wait, you were just chilling and smithing with a bunch of foglets running amok around your... Wow, that's a badass smith. He doesn't give a shit. I'm free for a long time too. Nice, Red Cat. That's what we like to hear. Why... Oh, wow. So people around here just got killed by the foglets? I suppose. There's nothing I could have done to prevent that. Still a bummer, but goddamn. Wasn't your last day this week? No, on Tuesday, Septic. On Tuesday. But do not fear, I will tell you all when I'm when we're having the last stream of the year, because I won't be back until after New Year's, actually.
Yeah?
Proper time off, but
Let me see.
there will be hopefully some YouTube stuff and everything like that. Because I do like the YouTube stuffs. There's some hype in chat for Sep. No, that's fine, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. What I will say though, guys, Dominator, big hug. Come here, buddy. That's a good hug. Right, guys. What I will say is, over Christmas, over New Year's, while I'm gone, I will instigate two community competitions. Okay? 2 community competitions, right? 2 community competitions. One, which will carry a first prize of $50. And this is the first time I'm mentioning it. Ajax, it's good to see you. The first competition will carry a prize of $50 and will be a meme competition. The competition will be who makes the best meme. The best Septequus related channel meme. We have, you know, for inspiration, check out the Septa memes thing. It has to make sense around the community or around me as a streamer, okay? So the best Septa meme, that's one. Now for the second one. This one, I will pay $150 to the winner, $100 to second place, and $50 to third place. And that is for whoever makes the best, like, YouTube video.
So long.
And you can publish it on your own channel. Doesn't have to be on my channel. If you publish your very own YouTube dedicated to highlights and clips from this channel, you will be in the inning for some big boy monies. Just so you guys are aware. See you later, Kriva. Thank you so much for the for the raid and for trusting your community with us over here. Would definitely not complain. Skiggs already gets paid for every single video he makes, Septic. Skiggs literally already gets paid. I just wanna see if people would be interested in you know, doing some fan edits for a competition, really. I know the meme thing will be as a very low barrier of entry, but actually making like, oh, we've already been here. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, really? Okay, Jesus. So it's not up here at all, unless I find, oops, that was the wrong way. Never made a YouTube video? I mean, mods allowed? Everybody's allowed. Everybody's allowed. Except Skiggs, because he's my actual paid editor. It would be weird. Also, he's on vacation, so he's not going to participate anyways. I will make the announcement later today. And then we'll have a time where we sit down and watch it all. Yeah. So this is just not it, I suppose. Right. I need to find the fast travel spot. Just gonna go fast traveling. Please and thank you. So we can get out of here. Where's the fast travel? But yeah, those just 2 competitions over Christmas that people can do when they have some time off, you know, for fun and whatever. And then we'll have you know, we'll watch through it, and I'll crown the different winners. I think that would be fun. Oh my god. Okay, so we go to the Ruined Tower. Chat goes quiet because everyone is editing. I want to compete, but if I'd win, it would feel like getting paid for being a mod, and I don't want to get paid for some. You won't get paid for being a mod, though, Septic. You would get paid for making the best meme and/or highlight video edit.
Come on.
Twitter troll, hello. What are you umming about? What are you umming about, Daddy? I'm sorry, but I am not your father. I apologize. I apologize. Your search is not over.
Roach.
But I can be your friend. Who's deciding? I am. Maybe we'll even have voting. Ooh, that could be fun. Community voting. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe.
Medallion's humming.
Place of power.
Place of power. It's
Gotta be. Place of power. It's gotta be. Friend. 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 Like, I guess community votes equal more views. This is true, but like, where the hell is the road that it says is on here? Sometimes the map on this in this game makes no sense. People have to watch them. That's true. That is very true. I guess votes would be like
Come on.
more of a guideline, maybe. Oh, a guarded treasure. Guarded by, oh my god, another fucking elemental. That's very clever. It's also, people are gonna post it on their own channels, you know? Oh, another fucking earth element. Oh my god, okay. That's new.
Show me what you got.
Are you even, like, losing actual HP, dude? Woo-hoo-hoo! Shit! God damn. Eat grape shot. Just stay away for, like, a little bit. Oh, goddamn. Holy shit. How tanky are you, dude? Come on! Wouldn't it be a thing for us to save proof those videos? Like, put our OK under it so that there's nothing bad? Listen. You publish them on YouTube, on your own channel. I'll write it all out, Exile. And Septic, I'll write the rules out. They will be published on your personal channels. And then, you know, if we do some voting and stuff on it. And then before we react to them, I will most likely ask Septic and Crone to look through it to see if it's, you know, TOS friendly. You know? Or Ceylon. That's basically it. I've thought about this, you know? Oh shit. Fuck that up. Yeah, that's right. You just guard yourself. God damn it. Ah, ow! Made it out. Barely made it out. Oh my god. I'll wait for a link that leads us to a Rickroll video. Well, I mean, then that person will just not win. God damn it! The elementals, man. They are such a fight and a half, man. Jesus. Whoo. What you got? Just a bunch of runes. So yeah, the meme thing will be easy. And the video thing will be a little bit higher barrier of entry, which is also why the top 3 will get awards and prizes, and yeah, and way more, basically. Oh Jesus, we're finding a whole bunch of. Oh wow, how are you doing, buddy? Finding a whole bunch of people, aren't we? Right, next.
You'll never learn.
Am I, though? Seems like you're the dead one, buddy. Yep. Anybody else? No. Oh my god, you guys killed dogs? Well, I don't even feel remotely bad about killing you, then. Make coupons for your merch store? Nah. It'll be straight cash. It'll be straight cash. Because I know some people in the community are strapped for cash. I also know some people in the community that are strapped for cash are unwilling to ask for help. So then they can, then they could rather earn that help in their own mind by doing a little something for, you know, make money by being creative. You know what I mean? That's the plan. So everybody who's currently listening in on the stream is getting a little bit of a head start, but at the same time you'll have like 2 weeks to do it. So I don't think it'll make much of a difference one way or the other. Oh my god, so many wolves. So many woofies. Oh my god. All the way up to this tower? That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. I just want my Ursine gear, man. Oh no. Hey there, buddy! Jesus, what are you made of? God damn, okay. Give me my bumps and equip. Woohoo! Why am I all of a sudden doing so little damage to things? Oh my god, Juice Man! It is the Juice Man! Oh god. Woo, Juice Man, thank you for 6 months, my friend. It is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Juice Man 182, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Septuagenarian Quesadilla. That's well done. Welcome to the stream. How are you traveling, my friend? I'm traveling very well. I just announced a little bit of a community competition. Attila, did you hear? Did you hear the announcement of the community competition? Apocalypedia, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Yes. So, $50 for the best channel meme, or community meme. And $150 for the best fan-made highlight video. $100 for second place, and $50 for third place. I thought that would be fun for people who will need some time to kill over over Christmas. And then, you know, maybe make some money out of it. Thought that'd be great. How are you though, Juice? How's your Sunday? My good old boy, how's your Sunday? I did not mean to mount that horse. I did not mean to mount that horse. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity. Only thing I want to kill is the dodgy systems we used at work. I mean, technically that's killing time, because it sounds like that would, you know, take some time. Am I right? Am I not? Because, like, it sounds like a time thief, and being able to deal with that time thief is technically like killing time, innit? Mighty facial hair, my friend. Thank you. I haven't really styled my mustache today, but it is surprisingly well behaved. I need to trim the edges soon. As it tap dances in your last nerve. That's funny. I'm very well. Back to work tomorrow after 2 weeks home for my daughter's recovery. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for your daughter. And I'm so happy that you were able to stay with your daughter for 2 weeks while she recovered, man. That's amazing. I'm so... Juice Man, seriously. Thank you for allowing us to be part of that journey with you. I've truly enjoyed your company, your wisdom, and your chilled out demeanor ever since you became a part of this community, man. I honestly appreciate you so much. An ace, not axe. Jesus, I read ace XM, and my brain just immediately went axism, and I was like, okay, cool, axism. I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, everybody who's here is getting a head start on the meme and video challenge, or meme and video competition, which I'm honestly okay with, because you're not the first one. Yeah, no, that's how you figure out whether or not the streamer you're visiting actually takes his time to read what people are saying, or if they're just
Show me what you...
skimming so fast that their brain is unable to keep up. Oh my god. Oh, this armor is the coolest armor in the game, and I'm so sad that it's worse. Oh, I love that armor so much. If only I could dye. If I could dye the armor, I would be so happy. If I could dye this armor red, I would be ecstatic. I would be overjoyed. Keep it to put on during cutscenes. You know that'll never happen, Attila. You know I will never in 100 years do that. What would Freud say about that passion to axes? Well, everything Freud has theorized has more or less been disproven extremely conclusively, Leon. So, you know, nice try, but I will out-nerd you. Also, I don't know when the cutscenes are gonna come, Attila. I'm not gonna wear subpar armor just because of the off chance that there might be a cutscene. You know what I mean? Why would I do that? I don't know what Freud would have said, but it would probably have something to do with sex. You think? Oh, shit. Fucking Freud, man. Freud? More like fraud. You know what? Let's just make all the bums because we can. Moon does do. Oh, well, not gonna make that. All right, got a whole bunch of bombs now. What are these? Demitium, Dancing Star, Summum. The Dancing Star. Grape Shot. Does fire damage, destroys monster nests, yeah. And this one does nearby bones start burning. That's the one! That's the one! That's the one I wanted. Just as prism of fashion before a major cutscene. Okay, see, that's where we differ. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Pink Freud, dark side of your mum. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh my god. So yeah, you wanna make some memes? You wanna make some videos? Possibly make some money off of it? Join the Discord, and you'll see all the rules pertaining to the competition. In you know, after I'm done streaming today. Moon does it good against high night noon wraiths. You don't have to mess with Erden. Oh, okay. Then again, I have Erden. I'm a very pragmatic witcher, you see. Also, I accidentally sold my crossbow, so I'm not the smartest witcher either. But I do appreciate the advice, Babar. Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday? Okay, guys, fine. You want to surround me? See what happens? Just spinning around with them. Okay. Just absolute... Oh my god! Oh my god. Really? Another one? How many of you are there? Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit. Are we done? We're done. Hello, Mauritanian. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You said something? Don't start submitting memes until... Oh my god. Jesus! Oh. How about Frichi? Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Same to you, Apoklapedia. I'm sorry I didn't catch that message. Sometimes a lot of stuff is happening. You get that gear from the update? No, this gear is the Ursine gear, the bear gear. That you can find stuff and craft. Right. Hello.
Might want to look around some.
Frickin' imagine not using the NPC Netflix ballsack armor. Imagine acknowledging that the ballsack armor exists in the first place. Oh my god, fucking ballsack armor. Can you believe it? Enjoy the lurk juice, man. Ooh, goddamn. Ballsack armor? Oh god. I'm gonna show you, Geoload, because you deserve to know. Witcher 3... No, Witcher, Netflix, Nilf, Guardian armor. There we go. Oh. It doesn't even make sense from, like, it makes no sense from an armor, like, standpoint either. It's so insane. And, like, you know they realize that they fucked up when this is what they follow it up with. This actually, like, this is actually proper armor, you know? Look at this. This is just bullshit. And then they did this in the next season, and it's like, just fucking, they know they fucked up. Oh my god. Look at that beauty. Oh, that's just a well-protected scrotum right there. Yes. If you want your soldiers to fight like they have balls, you need to dress them up so that they all look like balls. Otherwise, what's the point? You need your soldiers to be ballsy. Gotta look the part. Yeah, exactly. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Oh my god. Warner Brothers and the Witcher 3 production team. What are you guys doing? You had Henry Cavill? They had Henry Cavill, man. And instead of just making sure that they were able to capitalize on this absolute treasured representative of nerdiness.
Go.
They either ostracized him by thinking that they could write better scripts and a better story than an already proven to be great story. And they just decided to tease him to... I have no idea what they even thought with the teaser at the end of Black Adam. It's like... The one good thing Warner Bros. Had going for them was Henry Cavill as Superman. They just needed to give him a good script that he could play. But no. I swear to God, the next Superman movie is not gonna have Henry Cavill, and it's going to be equally mediocre as every other Superman movie. And people are gonna hate it that much more. Because Superman is a mediocre superhero. You know, ironically enough. And, people are gonna be furious when it turns out that, kicking out Henry Cavill didn't really change the mediocrity of it. You know? At least they accepted that? Yeah, that's true. They did fix the armor. The news from Superman, though, I'm very much annoyed. But that, then again, you know, Henry Cavill just went around and started to be like, hey, what if we made some Warhammer 40k shit instead? And I am very much excited to see Henry Cavill do some Warhammer 40k shit. Think Cavill probably read the Season 3 script and thought, fuck this later, folks. He's gonna be in Season 3, though, Ace. Right? He is gonna be in Season 3, but he's just not gonna be in Season 4 and onwards. Yo, Joanna, make me some armor.
Good of you to come.
Ah, need you to make me some
Need
armor.
some armor, mate.
Okay. What do you mean enhanced Ursine boot? What do you mean I'm missing enhanced Ursine boots? What?
Take care now.
Enhanced Ursine boots. Oh, okay.
Geralt.
Okay, but you can make the... Okay, so enhanced Ursine boots, that's what I already have. Mastercrafted Ursine. No, that's not it either. Superior Ursine boots. There we go. We can get the superior gear. That's what we want. That's the ticket. That's exactly what we need. And we're level 30. That's beautiful. We probably couldn't leave so close to production, so bounce before season 4. Yeah, for sure, Ace, for sure. Would be a good orc war boss. Oh my god, I would pay so much money to see Henry Cavill just go full fucking chaotic orc mess. And collectives. And all sorts of bullshit. Oh my god, that'd be great. That would be so good, man. Oh shit, we need a whole lot of bullshit for this. We need Dimeritium plate, we need monster carapace. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Dimeritium plate. Okay, we need Dimeritium plates. Aight. Dimeritium. Dimeritium ingot. Okay. Dimeritium plate. Oh, we can just make them. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna make some Dimeritium plates. We need at least 4. 2, 3, 4. Great! Cool! Wonderful! Craft me shit! We can only make those. Then we can make the chest armor. You know, the best cast ever, but with a poor script. Yeah, like, Hollywood needs to just sit back and really invest in good writers' teams. Because, like, a good story is a good story. Humans love themselves some good stories. It's very fucking simple. So just, you know, give us some good stories. Oh my god, we're losing a lot of money. We are shitting. We're just pissing away money. We need to do... We need a lot of money, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, and now we get the superior Ursine trousers. Hell yeah. Wonderful.
Take care.
Buy crossbow? True! I need the crossbow. Inventory. Right. We need better... Quen. Quen's the shield, right? Yeah, Quen's the shield. Nice. Alright, and then we need to find ourselves a swordsmith.
Geralt.
Geralt!
Need some armor.
And that full eventually starts with the money people. Then you just sit down a bunch of writer and go, write some shit. I know, right? It is infuriating. The lack of respect for writing as a profession. Because, like, a bad writer will irrevocably fuck up your property. You know? I don't understand why they're not more, why they don't invest more in getting a proper, proper frickin' writers team. Like, just invest in some fucking writers. Like, just let good writers be good, damn it! Make it a high status profession. Like, if you write good, you get paid good. You know?
Fancy a gander.
You have a manuscript for Ursine crossbow? Yeah. I probably do. You can just buy this one in the meantime. But the armor makers don't make those. So we need to go to the weapons maker. There we go. To pick up the writing for my book again? Do it! Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Can it be? They put a fast travel spot in the middle. Oh, that is fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. It's so unusual to watch 60, 70, 80-year-old films without all the 3D CG boom crash boom crunch. They knew some secrets. Dude, like, the frickin' like, sword and sandal movies, like Troy, frickin' Troy? How cool was Troy and Kingdom of Heaven? Oh, I love those movies. Spectacles. Do love me some spectacle movies. So yes, of course. Like any character inspired by
Might I be of help?
Is like any inspired by characters more than okay. Sycophantics, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I really like that name. Sycophantics. Ursine crossbow. Well, there you go. Just make it. Wow, we just... oh my god, we're not done crafting. We're not done crafting. Oh god. We got the... Where's the Ursine sword? Ursine, silver sword and hounds. Master crafted. Superior. There we are. And we need the albedo. Shit. Albedo? Okay. Albedo. 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 Enhance superior. Okay, so I can make the steel sword, which is cool. And then for the silver sword, I needed the albedo, or whatever it was called. Albedo. Albedo. What the hell is albedo? Albedo. This looks like the same. Is an alchemical concept. Okay. That wasn't it. Okay. It's an alchemy ingredient, I see.
So long.
So... alchemy... albedo. Oh, come on! Allspice and white gull. Fuck. Cherry cordial. God damn it! Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I need the guy. Start editing the book I've written just over a year ago, Geolo. That is awesome, dude! Congratulations on, you know, getting across the hurdle. Where was the guy? Who had all the... oh boy.
Stay out of my way.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Time to go shopping. Yup, that's the plan. There we go. He's on the other side here. Man with the plan. I don't need to see. Get out of my way. There's an herbalist here. I need to see a man about some herbs. There you go.
Come one, come all.
Okay, I guess that's not you then. That's not... where's the fucking merchant? Where is he? Is he down here? Oh, he is down here. Nope. Guess not. Guess he ain't. The fuck is he? All that he wants is to find him. In here. There you go, fucking found you.
A good one to you, young man.
Greetings. What do you...
Herbs, young lad.
Yes.
I've all sort...
Not that so...
Monk's Hood, for instance.
Yes, yes. Wonderful.
Have a look, young man.
Sure. He plays Gwent, boys! You know what? You know what's about to go down. A man plays Gwent. Item of Burdock? I don't give a shit about Burdock. I want... allspice. I need all spices. I need... oh, the other one is a fucking alcohol, isn't it? God damn it. Ah, shit. White gull. The cherry cordial. Fuck, you know. Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass at Gwent.
How about you take a break from hawking?
I'm gonna present a Gwentsticle. Oh yeah. Time to duel. Wonderful. Okay, start the game. Let's go. Alright, good spy start. Very good spy start, actually. Very good catapult start. Very good everything start. What if we just kick Philip out? No, I kick you out. Perfect! Let's start.
You are wonderful.
Ace XM, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Okay, let's feed this man's with all the spies. Let's just feed his ass. Perfect. Have another one. Have another one, sir. I finna draw my entire deck, you see. Yes, that is perfect. Let me now just keep doing my thing. Yes, beautiful. What are you gonna do? He's gonna pass. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna play this one, and then I'm gonna win. Kaboom. Easy first round. Everybody thirsty for Gwent. That's what we love, you know? It's what plants crave, man. Yeah. Play the Dwarven Skirmishers. See what happens. Because I have more spies. I am literally trying to draw my entire deck here. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Play your dudes. Play your dudes. See what happens. Alright. Okay, then we do like this. And then we use the... No, there's no need for that. Oh my god, you're gonna... Give me both! Yes! Outplayed! Outplayed! Oh, you have no idea how hard you messed up, man! Ooh, Polish Magic the Gathering. Superior Magic the Gathering. Listen, magic is cool and all, but it ain't got shit on this game. Ooh, look at this! I love everything about this. I'm just sitting here, just drawing. Yeah. Bring me the torrential rain. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck, man. I got medics for days. I'm so ready for anything. Yeah. Put that level 6 in there. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna nuke both of them right now. Kaboom. And then I'm gonna put Villy. Put old villain Trettenmirth right in your face. Perfect. You put that in the wrong spot, my dude. Because now Villy is gonna barbecue your entire front line! Woo! I love this game so much. They literally ain't got shit. They have nothing to face us with. Oh, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Yeah. I got 12 cards in my hand, man. There's no way. There's no way. You have absolutely nothing to threaten me with. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this man's in his place, man. Literally just gonna make sure that he knows that he messed up in a royal way. And then, just for fun, we're gonna barbecue his front line once more, just because we can. And we're literally just BMing. There we go. Sit your ass down. This is how you play Gwent, motherfucker. That sounds so wrong. Nah, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, Septic. Right. Innkeeper then, I suppose. What can I steal here? And I thought I'd played Gwent against every single person in Novigrad. Apparently I hadn't. Right. Innkeeper? Innkeeper. That means across the river. I can run through here, right? Yep. Yoo-hoo! I need to go up. Stop, he's already dead. Never. Sorry? Why are you up? Close game, very close. Why are you apologizing, Septic? For saying things that make no sense? Have you seen my streams? I wouldn't do anything except apologizing if I would apologize for things that don't make sense. Half the time I make 0 sense, the other half I barely make any. Get what I mean? Sometimes we don't make sense, and that is not a problem at all. You know what's worse than making no sense? Apologizing when you don't have to apologize. Just my humble opinion. Alright. Innkeeper.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Make a lot of sense, especially if you go into teacher mode. It's just because I speak with a certain amount of authority. I don't want... I mean, this looks like the correct bottle, but like... Shit, man. I need a very specific type of alcohol. Come on now. Please, game. Oh, shit. Right, and all these are 12, wait, 12s? No, 15, right? Yeah, 15. Hello, Pun Viking, it's good to see you.
So long.
Okay. The secret to making sense is to just sound like you know what you're talking about. The problem with that is when you kind of don't really know what you're talking about, and people are like, you have no idea what you're talking about. And that sometimes happens, and that's okay. Well, you're a dickhead. Right, so I have no idea where to get this fucking... I have no idea. Where to get the thing we need to make... What was it? White Gull. We need White Gull. Or to make White Gull, I need Cherry Cordial. But like... Can any of you guys Google where to get Cherry Cordial in Witcher 3? Because I needed to make White Gull. Actually, just write where I can get White Gull. Check Innkeepers and Alchemists, but I'm doing that! You don't seem to understand, Attila. I want it now. I just want it handed to me, okay? That's all I want. And keep at it. You know what? Fuck you. Respectfully, sir, go fuck yourself.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Tomira in White Orchard, Kira Metz in Velen. Goddamn, Kira is gone. Oh, the Alchemist outside Novigrad. Alchemist outside of Novigrad, okay.
Well,
show me your wares.
What have you got?
It sounds really threatening when he says it. Show me your wares. Okay. Optimameter. We do need a few of those. Pixel solution. We don't need any of those. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna buy like not 1,000. Oh my god, we're spending so much money. Oh shit. Stepan in Oxenford.
So long.
Golden Sturgeon Innkeep. Golden Sturgeon Innkeep. Where's the Golden Sturgeon? Is that the Golden Sturgeon? Fuck it. Oxenford. We're going to a Christmas market. Oh, enjoy. Okay.
This weather makes me downright...
Alchemist outside Novigrad. Outside Novigrad, north of Novigrad's Oxenford Gate. Okay. Just north, so up here then. Okay. That's where we're going. Septic and Leon, thank you so much for all the thingies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help. I just want the bestest gear, okay? This is like... For those of you who are wondering what it's like to play an MMORPG with me, this is what it's like playing an MMORPG with me. I swear to God. Where's that fucking chemist? Just north of the gate, you said. Probably there, then. Wind's howling. Need to find an alchemist. Yeah, I will spend an ungodly amount of hours grinding and looking for the correct gear. Like, I get weirdly min-maxy when I play MMORPGs. That's why I can't play them. Because it gets to a weird point of dedication. Honestly, like, it gets problematic. Okay, so not here. You know, shut your fucking face. Damn it! It's not here. It's not here at all. God damn it! Nowhere to be found, this alchemist. So he's not here. White Orchard Inn. Okay. Wait, the trader in Oxperch? Oh, in Crowsperch. Really? Down Warren Trader in Crowsperch. Really? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I made the better crossbow, right? Yes. First on crossbow. Put that shit on. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And when we get the Grandmaster level, we will be unstoppable, and I'm very much ready for that. So that means we're running a Quen build then, I suppose. Very much a Quen build, because this build ends up giving us...
White one, take a gander over.
Yeah, do you sell anything?
Do I look at my associate and me?
Oh.
You were kind enough to save us from the very guards I
Oh, that's the guy.
Right.
We did, and we were
Okay.
lucky to, naturally, at us.
Cool. Show 'em what you got. Oh wow. Really? This is what you're selling? Wow, game. Come on now. Trading is good, he says. Absolute bullshit, he sells. What the hell was that?
So long.
Get out of here, man. Wow. One for the price of two. What? Dog shit wrapped in calf shit. One for the price of two. Okay. Do you sell what I need?
Cider for you?
I am in a poor village. True, but like he's supposed to sell me just what I need. There we go. Cherry cordial. Oh, give me all three. Yes. All right. We're out.
Farewell.
Even for early game, that's bad. I mean, like, dude just straight up didn't have anything. Dude just went, hey, do you recognize me? Trading's been good, it has. I'm a wealthy merchant now. I'll give you a good discount on this completely fucking useless selection. Can't handle it, man. Why would he try to swindle me like that? That's not nice. Now we can finally get the sword! The silver sword, let's go. Run, Geralt. Yes, son of a bitch. But honestly, look, we're getting swaggy. Geralt's getting swaggy in this gear, man. My boy's getting dripped out. My boy's looking all kinds of good. Right here. Right now. Okay, I am ready to spend all my money.
Greetings,
Geralt.
Craft me a sword worthy of, god damn it, being poor. Right. Right. I need to...
So long.
I need to craft the damn thing. True. Albedo. Then I need the white gull. And then we make the albedo. Great. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect. Silver sword, give me what I am due. Finally! We got the better Ursine sword. We are officially decked out, my friends. That's a feline sword, that's a feline sword. Great. Very great. Okay. So I suppose we look for the higher than 2% chance for things now. So this is all like bleeding and attack power and shit. I mean, honestly, I think the attack power runes will be pretty great to have on the fighting sword. Really, gonna put that one there. And this is the freezing sword. Really, you know what? I think bleed is going to be better on the monster swords. And then we can sell literally everything else. Quen, bleed, and attack power. That's what we're going to go for. Right. Let's see what the hell Triss wants then. Very, very, very effective. Very effective little escapade we've been on today. Oh. Right, and then we're just gonna dump some shit in the stash. We're gonna dump the feline sword in there. And the feline steel sword. Never gonna use any of these. And then we go. Right, and then we do the inventory. What do these split bolts do? They do more silver damage. Sure, just put that shit on, because apparently you can't sell bolts, so why not just put the bolts on? Doing what bolts do. Are there any of you assholes who can play Gwent, by the way? Townsman. None of these assholes are playing Gwent. Well, have fun with that. Whoo, okay. Let's see. Oh, Triss! Look at my new outfit. Oh, she looks angry.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath?
We won.
Why did you put Ciri in danger?
Wow. Coddling her much? We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
You just take a chill pill, Triss.
Mind if we change the subject?
Stay out of my shit.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mage.
Honestly, every dialogue I have with Triss, I dislike her more and more.
We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
What if we just stab the guy, though? What's his name? Radovid? What if we just stab Radovid?
With the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida
Hello, Ryan! The Burning Stash looking magnificent as always. Dude, you look fantastic as always. How you been, man?
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
How's your Sunday, man? It's very good to see you back.
I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress.
Okay.
Kira Metz certainly had her ways, but when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down.
Okay.
I needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to.
Oh!
Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch.
I've seen worse matches.
Oh!
Work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Oh! Frickin' Kira and oh my god, douchey lovable Witcher. How are you enjoying The Witcher? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Lambert! Fucking Kira and Lambert sitting in a tree. That's great. Lambert, yes, they have a happy ending. That was a happy ending.
They are.
We're getting happy endings, guys.
Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her.
That's so great.
Philippa.
That's so great.
So, learn anything?
Oh, that's a
few
proper
things
happy
that
ending.
Could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
I'll take the short one, thank you.
Guess.
In short, she was here. And
Yes.
this inn under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridian band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game.
God damn it, Attila. God damn it, Attila. You know what? Figures. It's not Sultan anymore, it's Attila.
Zoltan for you.
Yep, that's Attila for you.
Fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won. Then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
You don't get to be Zoltan whenever he's cool, Attila.
We have this.
You need to be Zoltan when he's an idiot as well.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination.
I'm just saying. You gotta take the good with the bad, man.
And a form of sortilege. We need a
Hydromancy? Alright, let's go now.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
But I can express my disagreement, yes. Yes. But I will still say, God damn it, Attila! Never gamble more than you can afford to lose. How do you not know this?
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
Oh,
Observe the water's
seriously
surface
though.
carefully. Can't let
The more interactions I have with Triss, the less of a fan I become of her. Does that make sense?
Brian et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena et Clace.
Looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Alright. Time to fight with Dijkstra. Is that the past or the future? That's a very important question.
Past or the future?
The recent past.
Okay. Bathhouse. Let's go.
The bathhouse.
Come on.
Ooh, we're sprinting. Where the? Okay. Am I following her or is she following me? I'm following her. Okay.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened. No doubt
Oh shit.
about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If if Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off.
No, wait. No. They're in a Machiavellian position. They're in a Machiavellian position because Philippa got blinded by Radovid in Witcher 2, right? And Dijkstra is just so sick of Radovid's shit, right? So Radovid is about to murder the crap out of... No, Dijkstra is about to murder the crap out of Radovid, and who better to ally themselves with than a vengeful sorceress with no eyeballs? You know? I'm just saying. Oh shit, what?
Yes, they underestimated Philippa.
You were
Oh.
right.
This runs slightly faster to catch up and match your speed and close. This is true, Ryan. Oh god!
This place is a maze, witch. You'll never get out.
Okay, never mind, I was wrong. They're being angry.
Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no. The sorceress stays here.
Triss goes with me.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries
All
to
right.
flee this way.
Enemy of my enemy? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like that. It seems like enemy of my enemy is my enemy right here. Oh god. Alright. Guess it's time to kill some henchmen. You wanna kill some henchmen? I promise it'll be fun. Yeah, try me. Kaboom! Picholo.
Lost your nerve?
Alright, Philippa! Let's go, girl! Where your ass at? Oh. She went here. Come on now. Woohoo! Where you at? Alright.
I
Kaboom.
am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
No, Bart, no!
Let no one pass.
I'm not gonna fight Bart. I don't want to fight Bart. Why would I ever fight Bart? Okay, fine. Then you attack me again, and then I win. Idiot. Okay, can I use Axie? Can I use Axie on Bart? Do I have the thing? I want to have the thing. I want to tell Bart to stand down. I want to... Let's see. Yeah. No damage back to the attacker. Darkwing Duck! Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome War. I appreciate you. Oh, Bart, please. I don't want to fight you, Bart. You're the bestest guy. Hey, Bart. What's up, buddy?
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no.
No, Bart!
Past go.
Don't do this, Bart.
Ever had a stomachache?
Yes. I am not fighting Bart, man. I am save scumming if this ends up with us fighting Bart.
But no want. Drowner make egg vapor.
Yes, Bart.
Pass. I can help her.
Yes.
But let past go.
Yes, Bart.
Witcher help.
Yes. Okay, we're not fighting Bart. I'm very happy.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
Okay, Philippa is paranoid. Extremely. Ooh. Ashes. Cool.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks.
Hey, girl! Ambush time? Ambush time. It's gonna be ambush time. Just listen to me, damn it!
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
See, right? See, this is why you shouldn't... Oh my god. Oh, a Warhammer elemental with purity seals and everything on it. Wonderful. She won't see it coming. Did you just... Attila. Bad boy Attila. Bad Attila. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Oh wait, this does fire damage. Do we have anything that does water damage? We don't. Oh shit! Oh, there's fire everywhere! Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, sweet baby Jesus! Sneak up on Filippo. Oh, sneak up on Filippo. We can do that. I thought we could do that. I guess not. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so much fire! Ah shit! Only she had a bit of force. Shut up! Oh my god. Okay, so I guess fine. Jesus! Fine. I guess that was the wrong sign. God damn it. Oh shit! Oh my god. 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 Okay. What the hell? Okay, we're fighting it. You're making a lot of noise. You shut your mouth, Pashenko. Oh, fucking. And, you know, your jokes are not helping, guys. Your jokes are not helping at all. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Ugh, she's a blind. You guys are babies. You're all just a bunch of babies. Okay, we are equipping. We have the bolts. The bombs do nothing. Let's see. Wraith, Grave, Hag. Okay. Stamina regeneration. We're taking that one. Drinking that one. We're applying the Elementa oil. We are okay. And I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Range of vision, critical hit chance, okay. Nah, we're gonna drink this one. And then we're gonna dance. Oh god. Jesus! There we go. Blow yourself up. Blow yourself up. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit, he actually does damage just by us being close to him. Okay, it seems like we need him to... Ow! Asshole! Okay, so just being close to him hurts, apparently. Ow! Come here now, asshole. Come here. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm losing so much HP. Blow each other up! Come on! Oh my god, why? Ah! Try cooling with Ard? I don't think that'll work. With art, you can extinguish fire from the monster. Really? Okay. Well, toxic stream, you shut your mouth. So art actually works. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try that way. Piss on it? Ah, okay. What if I piss on it? Oh my god. These are the times when I slightly regret doing this on Death March difficulty. So then we're gonna drink that one, and then we drink this one. And then we start to dance, because we're just gonna... Okay, well that made the fight a lot easier. Ah, God! Well, yeah, that made everything a lot easier. Oh shit! Good, good.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
What? How does she hear me, though? The hell? Okay, fine. You know what, Philippa? What's up, girl? We all Witchers. I mean, true. You guys studied well.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
Jesus Christ, Philippa. Girl, chill. Like, Geralt saved your life before. Come on now. Started another playthrough on the PS5. Nice, Dreadgate. I'm playing it for the first time. Yeah, yeah.
Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Oh, she lost her senses, but she can see everything, though, Attila, Philippa. You know, she's got that magic vision quest.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
No quarrel with you, Geralt.
Okay, listen.
I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Okay, listen. First of all, you don't mess with a Witcher. Second of all, you don't mess with a Witcher who's already roided up to the eyeballs on just the most insane elixirs and potions known to man. Geralt is currently roided up to his nostrils with that shit, and you're like, no, I'm gonna stand here and grandstand. Like, holy fuck. If he says, I'm taking her and you're moving out of the way, you move out of the way. I played it countless times. I actually got placed on academic probation back when I was in university years ago because of that game. How the hell did you manage that, Dreadgate? How the hell did you manage... What? Dreadgate, I know we just met, but I need this story. I need to hear this story. How did you get academic probation because of a video game? Yeah. Exactly, Attila. Do you see the fans? Unicorn, good to see you! Literally played it for 8 hours a day. Oh, skip. You get... Wait. Which country are you from, Dreadgate? What country gives you academic probation for missing classes? In Norway, you just fail. And they're like, oh, you suck. Too bad. USA. Higher education? Like, university? In Norway, they just fail you. Like, that in Norway, in higher education in Norway, they don't care if you show up to non-mandatory classes, because, like, medicine and stuff, there are some classes that are mandatory, right? But other than that, like, I studied tech. There were no mandatory classes. It basically came down to, if you hand in your work and you do well in your final exam, cool. If you suck on your final exam, we don't care how many classes you made it to. You fail. Escaped class and bombed my finals. Oh, so you did both. But why would you get probation for that? Like, that you just fail the class, don't you? You show up to class or not as long as you do the work and get it on time, no one cares. Exactly! But like, why would you get probation? Like, academic probation is for when you cheat on exams, isn't it? Neither.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Doing good, just getting some money in Witcher 3, nice.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of
In the US, if your GPA drops below a certain point, you can place an academic probation. After that, you have 1 semester to bring your GPA back up, and that doesn't happen, you're academically suspended. Weird system, especially for all the money you pay to study.
You're not mistaken.
Heard it from Amir himself.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Yeah, like, you'd have met.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that.
Are we setting the wheels in motion?
Bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid?
Oh, okay, so this we're actually picking that back up.
Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
I mean, let her talk, you know? I have friends in Trondheim and Bergen. Well, I'm from Oslo. I'm from Oslo, Dreadgate. I'm guessing they get more money off you if you go on probation rather than expelled. Yeah, but like, why expel you in the first place, right? Also, Dexter, I see you. It's very good to see you, Dexter. I'm from Oslo, man.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Easy now.
So, I'm terrible with eggs.
How are you terrible? It's literally just about time, Philippa. Aren't like
Will he not jump at
witches supposed to be good with making?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side.
Guys, we're about to do some regicide. We're gonna kill Radovid. I'm so ready to kill Radovid. But yeah, like, aren't mages supposed to be good with
so long,
chemistry?
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Because Why wouldn't they know how long it takes to cook an egg properly? Hope to visit Norway one day. I have a lot of admiration for that country. Well, I'm honored to hear so, Dreadgate. Just, you know, save up enough money before you come visit, because, Norway is that, Oh wow, okay, can I now do the statuette thing? You bet your ass I can do the statuette thing now, can't I? I can! Okay. Funny. What's the point of doing that now? Resource collection. The magic. What's the point, right? Yeah, whatever, we're not gonna do it. I think I popped in last week, but also was riddled with COVID, not a fear of 40 degrees. Dude, 40? God damn, dude. But I hope you feel better now, Dexter. You might have popped in. You might have thought you wrote, but you didn't. But yeah, if any of you guys are planning on going to Norway, please know that you need to save up before you come here. Because, it's expensive.
Anything below 7 minutes, it's heresy.
Anything below 7 minutes? Really, Przemko? You don't like the runny yolk? I mean, that's fair, but like I do like my yolk a little bit fragrant, a little bit runny. Przemko, it is my pleasure to name you Sir Przemko, Knight of the Wholesome Order for 7 months. No, 17 actually. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime. You're a legend. And thank you for the support of the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness, and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. And here's also my thing, right? Being Norwegian, my boiled eggs are not eaten like a boiled egg, you know, in the egg cup and the whatnot. I put that shit on flatbread or bread with fish eggs and mayonnaise, like a civilized person. Smoked fish eggs and a slightly runny boiled egg is the food of the gods. And anybody who says otherwise just hasn't tried it. Fish eggs? I'm not talking roe, Przemko. I'm talking, like, it's so cheap, it comes in a tube. It is literally poor man's food. Like, egg yolk with bagels. Ooh. Gotta respect the bagel, man. But in the same way, that's what I'm talking about, Mortanen. You know what's good.
How can I be?
Got some.
You come to the
Right, and now I got an entire 13 crowns. Hell yeah. Right, so.
Welcome.
Show me what.
What do I have anything that I can sell? Like, right. Somehow we need to make a shit ton of money. I'd like to go one day, mainly for the people you would like to meet. There are a great deal of cool people in Norway. Not gonna lie. Right. Oh my god, I need to pee. Guys, I will leave you in the kind, caring hands of some wonderful, magnificent Elden Ring highlight videos. And I will be right back while I go pee and refill my water. It's gonna be fantastic. Let's see here. And then you see there. And I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Enjoy the highlight reel. BRB. A glintstone key. Now I have no idea where it can be. It could be here. It could be anywhere. But most likely, it is over here. What do you mean be wary of up? Oh. I see. No, 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 no! That's 6 for her. No! What? No! I forgot to pick up my salts! No! Okay, fine. What if I just chop your ass up then? And then I chop all your kids up. Clean rot night. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're dead. Unless we... First try! You absolute turd! First try.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
What are you guys? What the... Oh. Shit. Yeah! 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 If I became lactose intolerant, I wouldn't care. Because cheese is happiness. And honestly, more time on the toilet, that sounds like a win-win to me. I like sitting on the toilet. Some people come there to shit and stink. I go to the toilet to sit and think. Screw you, goat.
Target acquired.
Oh, God!
Move.
Oh, my God. What the hell is that? Are you fighty? Are we talking? Are we fighting? What's going on here? Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Stop! No! Where'd you get that? Oh. You know what? No!
Thousands of tears later.
Oh, with the flourish! Easy boss for babies. Okay.
Swing and a miss. 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 And a miss.
What? What? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you just come back here? Acting like a man and stuff? You know what? Your horse is dead. That's right. Oh, Lord. No, come on! That's unfair! Come here! Come here! Come here! What up? I don't have a torrent, I have a horsey. Right, for the rest of you... Oh, come on! No! You... Oh, I'm so bad! How are you enjoying helping? I love it, can't you tell? Right now... Oh, oh, come on, man! Yeah, Elden Ring was fun. I guess. Maybe. Potentially. A little bit. Mostly for the people watching. Thank you all so much for waiting! It's very good to see each and every one of you hanging out. Oh my god, Rushman coming in! Listen, the US is amazing, and a bunch of loudmouth idiots does not get to tarnish my view of the United States of America, because every single American I've ever met have been so kind, so welcoming, and just amazing human beings. Seriously. Rushmek! It is my absolute pleasure to name you Sir Rushmek, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you for the 25 months of support to the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. I appreciate you. You missed my sub, Automaton Velveteen! You subbed while I was away from the stream! It is good to have you named Sir Automaton Velveteen, Knight of the Wholesome Order, for 21 months of support to the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Listen, I don't like it when we are overly critical of countries. Seriously, because there's not a single country where the majority are not just decent, kind, and caring human beings. You know? We see the worst of most countries in the news because it's the bad stuff that gets reported. All right? And I'm just very much aware of how much the general attitude against the population, or a general or the like just the general attitude against the country itself changes based on the news that we read, without, you know, actually taking account for the people themselves, which 9 out of 10 times are actual good human beings. I just need that to be said. You're sounding out of the Griffith 7, you vicious little bitch, and Knives Out with that Bostonian accent. I get it, Captain Buttcrack. Are you ready for glass onions? Is it a nice place, just a socio-political instability right now? Yes. Because that goes for every single country, right? People will say that all Muslims are bad, you know? That's just not true. 99.9% of every single human being on the entire planet are good. There's just a tiny little minority who makes the rest of us look bad. Curse me hard. Easy there, Buttcrack. I mean, you can, though, Dexter. You can just fly to New Orleans, and then be in New Orleans, and then leave New Orleans. There's an airport not far away from New Orleans. You land at the airport, get on the train, get off the train in New Orleans, and get, you know, it's very simple. So what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what country it is, but shitting on it for something that the average population can't help is unfair, is genuinely unfair. And also, we should also be wary of, like, as a Norwegian. Okay, we're gonna just have a little conversation about this, because as a Norwegian, my experience whenever people talk about visiting Norway, they say that all Norwegians are super rude, aloof, and cold, right? Everybody says that. Even Norwegians say that, and I think that's bullshit. I think that is such an unnecessarily rude thing to say about a population, just because the type of socialization that a culture does has such a large difference from what you were expecting, or what you thought you were getting, or what you're used to, doesn't mean that it's a bad thing, right? It's the same thing as going to the US, where everybody's super friendly, everybody's super welcoming, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. But compared to Nordic socialization, which one is the best? You can't say that, because it's a completely subjective experience. And it hurts me on a personal level when people are like, oh, Norwegians are just so cold and distant and aloof, you know? I'm like, okay, so you were in my country for 2 days, and you just do that to my entire population, to my entire people, right? That hurts, you know? In the same way as if somebody would say that, you know, this and that country is underwhelming, you know? That hurts. That hurts people. That actively hurts people. If you say, like, I'm over Germany because you went to Germany for a week once in 1995, that's actually that's a really mean thing to say to Germans, you know? Same with, like, oh, I was in Italy for a weekend, I hate Italian people. It's like, bro, that's so fucked up to say. I just think we should all be a little bit more careful, a little bit more gentle when we talk about countries and populations at large, because we run the risk of painting millions or hundreds of thousands of people with the same brush. And that's like my one thing that I really dislike, is anything that takes a large group of people and just says, this is true about this extremely varied group of human beings. You had 4 Glühwein. I'm ready to either fight the devil or have a pillow fight with the devil. Okay, Buttcrack, I see you. Like all Scandinavians, not all Norwegians, queuing like a Swede. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, Nordic culture is extremely social and extremely close-knit. But, because it's fucking cold here, we don't really have an interest of having a random conversation with a stranger who we're never gonna meet again. Like, but if you become friends with a Nordic person, you're in for life. We're ride or die. It's just, our level of friend is up here. You know? Most other cultures, their level of friend is right here. Some cultures, their level of friend is right here. Where do they call you a friend? You know? In Norway, friend level is up here, and everything below is acquaintance. But when you get over the friend level, you're in. You're family. We ride or die with the friends. From the country's politics, precisely, Dreadgates. Spent 2 weeks in New Orleans, and I was immediately disabused of the notion I had before, which was Americans are hostile as shit because the old couple whose house is stating given the warmest welcome on the planet. See? I started making new friends there. It is! Right? But that doesn't... Like, that's... I just don't like it when people say, like, this and that part of this and that means that everybody who is this and that are this thing. I'm not a fan at all. We don't generalize, because generalizations is how we end up actually hurting and insulting people without even considering the fact that we are hurting and insulting people. Like a little bit of a wink wink nudge nudge about stereotypes. That's fine. Like, if people come to me and they're like, hey, do you want to see me smile in Norwegian? That's funny. That's funny, you know? If I say Finnish people are quiet and scary, that's funny. Because that's such a weird generalization that it becomes like stereotype-based humor. As long as it's a wink wink nudge nudge, you know? Then it's okay. But as soon as you start painting everybody with one broad brush, and you state that as a truth and not as a joke, then we're on a slippery slope to not nice results. You know what I mean?
Why are your eyes so strange?
It's ostracizing people as well. Exactly! This is like Westminster, but don't tell all English people. Norwegians sound a bit similar to Scots. Yes. I mean, that makes sense, Unicorn, because Northern England and Scotland was sort of where most of the Vikings settled. There's a lot of similar and shared cultural heritage in Scotland, Ireland, and the Nordics, funnily enough. So Homo sapiens survived this long, so not hard to understand why it's still also prevalent in us still. Yes, but that notion falls apart on its own unreasonable foundation. You know, Rashmek? Because now we're all Homo sapiens. There are no Neanderthals or Cro-Magnon left to deal with. We're all Homo sapiens. We're literally the same. We're the same tribe these days. You have Scottish lineage way back? Same automaton. Scottish and Portuguese. Then I ended up in Norway somehow. You're not a homo, bro? Good for you, Gigabrad. Nobody asked, but fellas, is it gay to be a Homo sapien? Fellas, tell me, fellas, is it gay to be a human being? That's one hell of a first time chat, Gigabrad. Like, you're that insecure in your sexuality that, like, I say something about we're all Homo sapiens, which is the Latin word for human, and you're like, I'm not a homo, bro. And it's like, right. So you're a Neanderthal. A Cro-Magnon. You felt attacked? Okay. Listen, that's on you, man. Also, why would you be attacked by somebody calling you a homo? I mean, it is a derogatory term for homosexual. We don't like that. But, you know, at the same time, if people think you're gay, it's like, whatever, man. Fellas, is it gay to be a homo erectus for a homo sapiens? Sapmi and Finnish more closely. Ooh, Sapmi and Finnish is very close to each other. Also, Finnish and Hungarian is close to each other for some reason. Difference in culture led to difference in view and morals at the time, so we may all be homo sapiens, but not basically the same pride. We are the same tribe, though. On the same planet, we're the same species. Everything else is secondary, man. We're all human beings, at the end of the day. Skill issue? That is a skill issue, man. I know somebody told you already, but with that beard and mustache style, it looks like Captain Price from Modern Warfare game. Dude, that's high praise, Fiogos. That's high praise, man. That's high price. Oh, Captain Price. Dude. I need to play the new Modern Warfare game. I'm one of those weird people that play Modern Warfare games for the campaign. And I've only heard good things about the new campaign.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me! Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vin. They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum!
Alright.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Okay, you're
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you friend. And just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. A share...
Sub-Saharan Africa, 100% Europeans are not. We have Neanderthal DNA because we sex them. Well, I mean... Sure. Does it matter? Like 2 million years after the fact? No. You're correct, Gigabrad. You are correct. Not what we were talking about, but you're correct. you get the technically correct award of the day, man. That's oh. No, Giga, no. Come on, man. Come on, man. Common sense, buddy. Common sense. Common sense, man. We're not starting down that road. We're not starting down that road. No, not you. I'm gonna give you a quick little timeout there. Just a 1 second timeout, and then we're gonna keep going. Too far, man. We're not getting into genetics, like specifically about genetics and eugenics, because that's just, you know, that ruins the mood. That ruins the mood. And then I have to start like slapping people down and actually making a stand and stuff like that, and that's just exhausting for everybody involved, because you're gonna get one guy, and I'm not saying you are, Gigabrad. I'm just saying that as soon as it starts skirting that line, there's gonna come that one guy who doesn't, you know, follow common sense logic, and that's gonna ruin everything. You know what I mean? We don't do that here.
Cropped up.
And hello, Panda Becca. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you.
So you can get your paws on my goods. Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. A beast's got to be dealt with. That's that.
Wait.
So what'll it be, would you?
What?
Fine.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
What?
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Right. My god, this patch, I'm dealing with constant crashes. Photo mode doesn't work. I don't understand what the issue is. Are you running in PX11 or PX12 or whatever it was called, Mr. Floyd? Because I'm running on 11 and it's no wait. Oh, we're doing a different quest now. Witcher contracts. The auction for drunk? No. Which one did I literally just get? Nope, that's not it. Which quest did I just... You forgot the time? It was like, oh, stream time. Indeed. How are you, Becca? How's your Sunday? No, seriously. Which quest did I literally just get? Is it a side quest or is it a Witcher contract? It has to be a side quest, right? Not Reason of State. Warehouse of Woe! That's the one. Right. In here? In here, you say? Oh. It is a little silly boy. Interesting. Sounds like a Wednesday episode.
Strange.
Oh my god. How good was Wednesday, though?
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were
How good was Wednesday, though?
Wide escape, deep print.
I really liked it. Oh. So the dwarf is actually... Huh. It was the dwarf that let the little TOS risk out of the house. So overhyped on all platforms. That's true. That's true, Red Cat. People were gushing a little bit too hard over it. I'm happy I saw it before the hype started getting insane. But because I could like truly enjoy it for what it is. But then people started being like, "Oh my god, look at this dance!" It became a whole thing. Down the alley of agony.
So, you take care of the beast.
But seriously, it was a really good show. I truly enjoyed it, and I'm excited for season 2. Got less temperature in your GPU, really? Made myself a big cup of hot cocoa. Oh, very nice. Other than that, it's fine. Good panda. Good panda back.
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I mean, it was the dwarf. The rooftop performance again, dude. Honestly, cello? If you're going to play a classical instrument, choose the cello. The cello is cool, the cello is nice, and the cello has the best sound of all fucking string instruments. I will fight you on this.
Think it was the dwarf.
What?
What's up, Geolid?
Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But
that's enough. Here's your pay.
Oh, the cello, yeah.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Well, I mean, we could have made the dude swing, but whatever. Is this the remaster? This is the updated graphics, Spirit. As you can see.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Honestly, I just need to check something, guys, before we start memeing. Never mind. I should have a cello sitting behind me right now. Dude, Geolode, you play the cello? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Knock, 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 knock. Dude, our gear is so cool.
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here.
But we need so much money.
Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
We need so much money before we hit, what was it? Level 35? Where we can make the master crafted gear. Two parts giving chills, the shell root apart, and the snapping to open the secret door. Oh my god, yes! That was the best! That was the freaking best! I loved that! I love that so much! Oh my god. Okay, guys, I have a feeling there's gonna be loot up here. So I'll come and join you for this little planning session. But first... And now I just casually find allspice everywhere, really? Fine then. Be like that. Nice. Okay. There's the... Oh, yes. Grey leather jacket, a green canvas army style jacket for a black turtleneck.
Now we're all present.
Grey leather jacket.
Run up the fucking creek.
A
Why
green
do you summon
canvas
us?
army
Radovid's
style
on his
jacket.
ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Grey
Stop
leather
it.
jacket. Grey and black are good color combination.
But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan.
Sorry, I forgot to tune down the sound. Just my suggestion, Admiral.
Bloody bravo.
Cello and violin, the god tier of instruments. I agree. When played well, godlike.
The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
I mean, Buckrack, I need to steal Dijkstra's shit as often as I can, man.
We've yet to get to the substance of the
2 boats for leather jacket and 3 for the canvas jacket. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa.
You're nosy. It pisses me off.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites. What then? The other ones actually played her in the Addams Family movie. She did, Dexter. Frickin', what's her name?
Tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush.
What's her name?
Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple.
Oh, I can't remember.
Up both sides.
Christina Ricci, that's the one.
Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
With the shit that's earmarked for a dangerous biomaster.
I'll
Yup.
divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other by the gate. And in the middle, Ves.
What do you mean, for fuck's sake? Terrible with names. I'm terrible with names.
All we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. As fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Oh my god.
Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port.
I think Dijkstra knows we're addicted to looting. In what? In what? Oh. Well,
My lads will make sure of that.
hello there. Hello there, Philly.
Bloody congregate when they see the fighting.
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
How you doing, Philippa? You shouldn't really be here. What happens if I shoot you? Like, is this a thing? Okay. I'm gonna save. Because this is such a fucking... This is such oh, what's it called? This is such a CD Projekt Red thing. If I just straight up just execute Philippa Eilhart now. No, okay. It was worth. I had to test it, man. I had to test it. Was the other thing that wasn't CGI and that it was an actual person that knew sign language. Which one? Who, Dexter? Who are you talking about? In the Wednesday series? Who spoke sign language in Wednesday? Thing, yes! Shit, true! Oh, Thing, yes, that thing, yeah, gotcha. Betwixt, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Beautiful Thing, yes. Also, best name ever. Also, can we get a shout out for fucking Uncle Fester in Wednesday? He's such a fun character.
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
You saw her hang out.
Don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid.
I'm not sure if I like or dislike Philippa, honestly.
With a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
A measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's crazy. It doesn't think rationally anymore. Need to watch that series? It's fun! It's fun!
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
That's fair.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me?
Dude, look how decked out we are, though.
Not
Crone.
at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
Look at his armor and everything.
More's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
Doing the regicide? Oh yeah.
Casimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well.
She's just doing a squat, Captain Buttcrack, a resting squat.
This time I
know where the best pin the tail and the donkey is in these parts.
Radovid's head planted at its end.
Uh.
Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Alright. Nah, she's cooking up something. But seriously, look at the swag of the second to highest tier armor in the game. I will get the highest tier armor in short order. With some strong ass calves. A resting squat isn't that much on the calves though, it's more thighs. Red coat was still the prettiest. I know! I wish I could color this gear. If I colored this to be red, it would look amazing. Like a maroon, deep, dark red. Oh! Man, the swag would be off the charts. Is this the hardest game mode, Crispers? Yes, I am playing on frickin' whatchamacallit. You know the thing? I'm playing on Death March. That's the one. I'm playing on Death March. Toy like toy, yeah. Precisely. Alright, I suppose we need to... Whoop. Geralt? I swear to God, Geralt. Why would you dive? Freaking drama queen. What level am I? 30, but we have the thing. Dynamic enemy levels. What's it called? Enemy upscaling, yes. Enemy upscaling, Death March, and yeah, we're playing it on all the difficulties. Doing all the question mark content. Oh, very, very, very exciting. Actress who played... Huh? What are we talking about? Who played Wednesday, she learned Shell for 3 months, as well as Fenting, cut her own hair, would never blink while filming on the done. She made up herself the night before filming. Yes. Yes. The saunter of deadliness, indeed, indeed, indeed. Girls is gonna be real shit on that. No, just maroon red. Come on now. Jennifer Ortega. Is that her name? The lady who played Wednesday? Ooh, we're finishing soon, Arbiter? No. We're not finishing soon. It doesn't feel like we're anywhere near finishing the game. Okay, how do I get on this boat? Oh, it's a long pier, I see. Okay. Choo-choo, motherfucker! Kabam! And then, kabam! Yeah. I'm here. You already... Oh, come on, Geralt! Are you kidding me, son? Right. Better than a short pier for long walks. This is true. Geralt really just want to show off his freaking impeccable diving skills, doesn't he? There we go. Geralt wants his ducky. He does in a big way. Okay. Redanians. I'm here to just kill your king, okay?
Redania.
Sup?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
That smells like moist swamp rat. It'll trick the monsters into thinking that he is a swamp rat.
The Witcher.
How do? I'm good, Crispers. I'm happy you decided to stop by today.
I hope you brought something.
How do you get money in this game? Witcher contracts and looting and selling everything. Crispers. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's basically it. Never buy gear. Never buy gear, never buy mats unless you can afford it. Definitely never buy gear. You'll get better gear from crafting. Do the treasure hunts to find gear and schematics for Witcher gear, and that's the only thing you should spend money on. That and Gwent cards, really. Or gambling. It's not gambling if you only win. Radovid looks like he got Reddit gold.
I know where she is.
Subtequus isn't dyslexic friendly. I'm sorry. Whenever I want to see when Sept is streaming next, I always have to go to the Discord or something because I can never remember how to spell the name. But Dexter, you followed me on. Keep every single crafting material, Crisper. If it's not under other, you keep it. Sell everything that's under other. But yeah, Dexter, Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Also, just hang out in the Discord or an idididuk. Thank you so much for the lurk tax. Wearing a red dress, totally okay, always. Rather than rocking that Twitter blue check mark. God damn, Buttcrack, you're brutal these days. What were we talking about? Yeah. If you don't want to miss out when I stream, join the Discord. I'm self-obsessed enough that I will, do a notification in the Discord every time I go live. Then you won't miss it. Follow me on Twitter. You won't miss it there either. Yeah. Pay attention to me on social media, you guys. And follow me on, YouTube and shit. Yeah. Smith Life, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. Make me feel good. Sub to my YouTube channel.
Perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
Yeah, that too, Fiogos. What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck.
Bro, what the
The
fuck?
second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt.
What?
Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
Oh, it's delicious, Captain Buckcrack. Hello, Rasmus. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Well, I am a professional. You can trust me. Generals, hey, Semtex. I see you there. Welcome to the stream.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
Radovid is the true king of the north. Well, tough shit, because I'm about to murder him. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute.
Are we all doing this fine day? I'm doing great, Rasmus. How are you?
Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own
I'm soaked. Is it raining, Rasmus?
You shall.
You also do actually have all alerts on you for on Twitter. Dexter, I love you. Thank you.
Gather the men. How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
Ah! Alright. Alright, alright. We're about to kill a king. Also, Fjorgos. The true king of the north, Fjorgos, is the guy who's the king at the start of Witcher 2.
Well,
that I can't remember the name of right now.
Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Where's my sword?
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses.
King Foltest, that's the one. That's the king of the north, man. Crespers, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the whole sport. I appreciate you.
And kill.
You showered. Ooh, okay. And forgot the O-head. Oh, no. Now it's tight. Okay, that's good. Generously rewarded. Yeah, that's, surprise, surprise. An incel deadly afraid of a woman with free will and power. True, Buckcrack. And then he immediately turns around to execute the Giga Chad. Well, shame on you, you even play as him in Gwent. I don't care about the names of the pieces on my board, Attila. I only care about their abilities to bring me victory. Also, Foltest is dead, so who gives a shit, right? But he was the true king of the north! Respect that man! Yeah, of course, Dexter. Gil be like, I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me.
That's how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me.
Wow.
You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
Right.
Follow me. Any last words?
Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Oh my god. Look at these absolute badasses. What's enemy upscaling? That means that it doesn't matter how high level you are, Crisper. Every single enemy you meet is gonna be the same level as you. Where's my actual fucking weapons? Oh, whatever. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that shit on. I'm not creeping on your account, it's just efficiency. Indeed. Garbaggio Carpaccio time, indeed. Oh, we're fighting with special forces, buddy! Oh, shit. Come here, horsons! Oh, okay, now we got our shit back.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. Improvise.
Oh.
We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
But the higher level, then you remain higher. Yes, that too. Okay. Can I just make sure that all my shit is applied, please and thank you. Because we're about to kill a bunch of people. So I need my superior hangman's venom for this. Alright. Let's go! It's brawling time, baby! Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, you think you can dance? Oh, witch hunter? Oh, witch hunter asshole? You can't dance with me. Okay, listen, I need to loot, guys. Loot here. It's very important that I loot all this loot because this is where the money is made. There we go. Oh shit. Very nice. All right. Very nice. More loot, please. More loot. This is where the money's made, guys. Come on. There we go. There we go. Very nice. And very nice. And very nice. Yes, yes, yes. All this loot. Redania! Yup. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Just nuked him in twain! Alright, fine. Fine. And snacks! Oh my god! There we go.
Too late to surrender.
There we go. Thank you for dying, you asshole. Right. All this loot, though. All this loot, though! You always dismantle weapons? No, I sell all the weapons. Again, using Ard for shield? Yes! No, no, no. I use Quen. Because then they blow up when they get through me. Imagine sticking 4 dudes on a man that made me smooth out of the Wild Hunt. Yeah! Right?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Who do you know to sell to? You sell to swordsmiths and armor smiths. Sell swords to swordsmiths and armor to armor smiths. Oh god! Well then, Philippa.
That settles the score.
Ooh!
And that was from the heart.
Goddamn. Okay, well, he's dead.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
Fair enough.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later.
Yeah, Vess is right.
Radovid is dead. It matters not by
I've
whose hand.
eyes for
Mission
eyes, yeah, indeed.
Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Yes, but can I loot him? Can I loot the king? I want to loot the king. Stop it. Let me loot the king, please. I wanted to see what I could get if I looted Radovid. Come on, man. Is Vernon vexed? Yes. Yes, he is. Alright. So now what's the plan?
What? Is it done?
It's done. though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria.
Alright, you know what? Not too early to celebrate. We're gonna be that guy. The king is naked, right? Rip King Radovid. Radovid deserved to go! It's nice to have a comfortable night temperature of 21 until later when it'll get to 40 and 45 in the day. God damn. I do like my winter temperatures. The minus degrees.
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken.
Alright.
Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
Alright.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Oh.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun.
Oh, they got it all planned out!
But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Oh, that's great. But it's Australia. Yeah. No, of course, Dexter. I get that. A -6 there. I think we have the same Mauritanian. I want the whole truth.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
Right.
That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What are you doing?
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1.
Vakmeth.
Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt,
Alright.
what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins.
Oh no, dude, what are you
when
doing?
it does, it will unite all the North,
No.
including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we plowed and agreed.
True.
Okay.
Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse.
Okay.
Allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you.
I'm sorry, but why am I so sexy? Illicent! Oh my god! Dude, can we get a shout out for Illicent, please? If the mods are here. Actually, I can shout you out myself if I'm fast enough. If I'm fast enough, I'll annoy my mods. Dude, Illicent, guys, please, you need to check out ya boy Illicent. He is just an immaculate. Oh, that was timeout, not shout out. There we go. There we go. You need to check out that man. He is an awesome freaking human being. He plays the good games. He's just great. It's just awesome. You need to check that man out. Right there. He is amazing. Okay, so it's really depressing, strategically speaking. Dijkstra is right. Yeah, but like not Temeria speaking, Ikit. You know what I mean? Shakespeare, yeah, indeed. King Dijkstra fucked everyone. He did, but like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If Dijkstra thinks I'm about to stab Roach in the back after Roach came to Kaer Morhen trying to help Ciri, Dijkstra is not half as intelligent as I initially thought. In what world will I take two people who risk their lives for me and my own over some sort of backstabbing spy master? I'm sorry. Dijkstra's gotta go! Remember, he helped you do it. Yes, exactly, Zemtex. You have to choose Dijkstra Roach, Machiavellian pragmatist, or romantic nationalist. You already know who I'm gonna choose. You already know who I'm gonna choose, man. Like, honestly, come on now. Also, Illicent. How's God of War treating you, man? How's God of War Ragnarok treating you? Guys, Illicent is an absolutely immaculate streamer. He is so attentive, so extremely entertaining. Used to be a ballet dancer, probably still does ballet, and is just an all-around fantastically awesome, good-looking, kind of makes me question my sexuality type of guy. Just saying. Do you know who I chose? I am not you, Attila. As such, I have no idea. God of War is awesome, super long, but super fun as well. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Witcher 3. Roach is our friend. Exactly, Fiogos. Exactly. Also, Geralt as a character, the way we've seen him when we are not in control of him in cutscenes, would never leave his friends high and dry like this over something as trivial as politics, you know? Like, why would they even give me this choice? The choice makes itself, man. Dijkstra's dead.
Fare thee well on your path.
No, Roach is his words. Roach is different. I won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck.
They're so relieved. Roche. Alright, bitches! I just made a lot of superior Hangman's Venom. And I've been itching for some people to use it on. Oh my god. Damn straight you can't kill me. I'm a dervish. There we go. Get out of here. What? You think you're tough? Think you're hot shit? Give me your arm. That belongs to me now. What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Dijkstra?
Damn it.
Bye-bye, Dijkstra. Oh my god! Noise. That's a choice by the devs that I don't enjoy. That makes no sense.
That was close. Very close.
Just kill the king with bodyguards. Dijkstra sends 10 guys. Yeah. How's the next gen update? Dude! Illu! Look at this, man! I'm not even playing on Ultra, and it looks gorgeous. You chose Dijkstra? Well, Attila, I don't respect that choice. I honestly don't. I understand it. I don't respect it. It is so good. Like, Dijkstra refused to help Ciri. Yup. Listen. Roach literally fought by our side to save Ciri. Roach and Vess risked their lives for us. They did the same in Witcher 2. Dijkstra has been a dick ever since day one. Oh, Friendly Fire is nothing in Witcher. Imagine siding with Roach and then accidentally fillet him. That would be sad. Temerian Restoration is a pipe dream. I don't care. I don't care, Attila. In this choice, you kill your friends. Dijkstra's goals are... I don't care! I don't care! Somebody fought by your side, risking their lives for you and your adopted daughter. That trumps everything. Dijkstra is being Dijkstra. He's being an extra dick. His Dijkstra is extra, and the dick is a Dijkstra. Davey XCX, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. And the path of greatness pay with the bodies of both enemies and allies. Yeah, okay, go hang out with Stalin. I'm being facetious, Attila. I know that you made Attila. I know that you made Geralt take that choice, because it's like you wouldn't have made that choice if you had inserted yourself not as Geralt in the story. If you had been Attila yourself in that story, I'm guessing you would have fought along with your friends. And also, Illicent, we're going a quick attack, a fast attack, adrenaline build. Which means that my DPS is just through the roof, Illicent. My DPS is so high. Cat school? Bear school. I'm quenned and armored up to the eyeballs, and I don't have to care about defense, so I can just go on pure offense. Bear school. Yeah, look at that! It's so swaggy! It's so cool! But yeah, see, here's the thing. I had to choose between two crap outcomes. One was less bad for the greater majority. Attila, did you hear what they said before the choice? Did you hear what they said before the choice? Because from your own justification for making this choice, it doesn't seem like you heard. Temeria made peace with Nilfgaard and became a satrapy state with their own government, their own army, their own culture, their own borders. And Novigrad would be left alone. That's what was happening, and Dijkstra came and was like, "Nuh-uh, I'm gonna keep the war going, and Novigrad is gonna take over all of the north, and we're gonna kill Emir." That doesn't sound like the greater good to me, bro. I went Wolf because I love Wolf. That makes sense, Illicent. Gonna play for myself now. See you later, Martanin. You want to improve industry and education locally and be a thorn in the elf? No! That's not what Dijkstra said! Attila, that's not what Dijkstra said literally 2 minutes ago. Dijkstra said, "The war will go on, and the North will be united underneath Novigrad, my rule." Yeah, sure. But he also said he would continue the war, Attila. So, like, what he's describing is literally World War I. Should share his vision of what unity is? Well, his vision of unity is bullshit. And if Dijkstra lied about his betrayal, what else could he lie about? Also true. Listen, there's 5 people that were involved in this plot, and there's one of them I don't trust. And that guy decided to ask me to betray the 4 other people that I actually trusted. He'll continue the war until... Yeah, okay, see, no, Attila. I think you're wrong, and there's nothing more to discuss. I think you're wrong, and there's nothing more to discuss. Like, you can come up with any old reason for your choice. I think it's the absolutely wrong choice. And I know it's not your choice. I know it's your way of playing Geralt's choice. And if it had been a self-insert character, you would have made the other choice. So this is, you know, it's a non-discussion. But you don't think that I am wrong, Attila. You don't think I am wrong, because you also just said that if it had been Attila, not Geralt in this situation, Attila would have fought alongside his friends. I think it's important for people not to always agree on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. So just give Geralt Ciri in a sovereign state, and Geralt only cares about Ciri. What? Ciri has nothing to do with this. Ciri has literally nothing to do with this. Geralt doesn't give a shit about politics, so Geralt would have stabbed Dijkstra and been done with it, because it's his friends that helped them save Ciri. Kal-El, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Guerrilla Wars Forever is not fun, but it wouldn't have been Guerrilla Wars Forever because Temeria would have been fucking peaceful, you know? They literally got a peace treaty offered. Yeah, Attila. We're done. We're done discussing this. We're done. You made a choice with your Geralt that I believe doesn't make sense for Geralt. And it's also a choice that you wouldn't have made if you had been in the same situation with a self-insert character. Let's just leave it at that. He's way can step down, not have the country descended to civil war. Yeah. So why would Geralt care about that? You know? I believe it makes perfect sense for Geralt. Well, I'm pretty sure the entirety of the internet and the entirety of the Witcher fandom will disagree with you. Geralt would not betray his friends.
Guardians tomorrow.
We're done.
No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics.
Does this run well on PC? This is on PC. It runs excellently.
Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Because it's taken Ciri. No, Ciri just. I said we're done, Attila. It's a non-discussion at this point. Because it does if you turn on RT. Yeah, and if you run it on the not. If you run it on the DX11 or what it's called and not the DX12. It was a response. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, no. Honestly, that made 0 sense. That's such weird writing. Actually. Why would Dijkstra gamble? Why would Dijkstra gamble on Geralt abandoning his friends based on something as trivial as a power play? That's weird. That's a weird writing moment. It doesn't matter, but it's a little bit of a weird writing moment, in my humble opinion. Dijkstra believes Witchers to be completely emotionally divorced beings. It feels like he was hoping they would be completely emotionless beings. Not something he had actually made sure was a thing.
You look familiar.
Yeah? Need to get some sleep? Sleep well, Dexter. Thank you so much for your company. Yeah, on DX11. Yeah. But seriously, Illicent, if you want to play The Witcher on stream, now's the time, man. It looks gorgeous. It is beautifully crafted. Everything is great. Is he selfish? That's true.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you...
I'm not interested in him crafting anything. I'm literally just gonna fucking sell all the things! Except my nice clothes. I'm gonna keep my nice clothes, because sometimes it's nice to dress nice. Oh yeah. Make that money back. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Which one of these do we not need? Burning. I don't want burning. Okay. Sign intensity. We can sell all of those. Stagger. We can sell all of those. Attack power. We might want to keep those. Armor piercing. We're going to sell that. Poison. Might want to keep. I do love my dots. I do love my dots. I guess, or, you know, it's one of those situations where sometimes you gotta make a gamble, right? You can't always be sure. You know what I mean? You can't always be sure of an outcome, so it actually would make sense if Dijkstra was like, okay, it is literally now or never. We gotta make this gamble, you know? We gotta throw the dice. It's like Caesar at the Rubicon. If Caesar had turned around at the Rubicon, or hadn't, you know, tossed caution to the wind, things will he would have lost. You know, there was no way for him to regain any sort of meaningful position after that, right? So it was one of those classic. Well, you're here. Are you gonna play or are you gonna walk away? So actually, you know what? I take it back. It makes sense.
So long. Greetings, Ibeer.
Ah, yes, the local but I mean, Buckrack, I also like this blacksmith is fucking rich because of me. Let me just be clear about this, okay? This blacksmith is so rich thanks to me. I'm just honestly at this point I'm just balancing the books a little bit. The Dixer moments is bad writing, had the same reaction, but it's like one of those what the fuck moments in game, to be honest. Here's the thing though.
So long.
In history, the Triss thing was Dixer's attempt to get you out of the picture before making his next move. If you think about it, Geralt and Triss in covert. Ah, true. Slayer, I see what you mean, but consider some historical moments that are the exact same. Caesar crossed the Rubicon with 2 legions, right? 2 Roman legions, while Pompey had 6 Roman legions in Rome, okay? If Pompey had moved out, he would have crushed Caesar in the field. Caesar was a brilliant tactician, but not, 6-2 relationship in strength brilliant, right? The reason why Caesar succeeded was because Pompey was like, okay, Caesar is intelligent. He is never going to cross the Rubicon with only 2 legions. Actually, I think it was just 1. Anyways, it was a tiny ass amount of soldiers, right? So he was like, okay, he's going to do that. We need to go somewhere else and regroup. That's the only reason Caesar succeeded, because people were like, he's not gonna be that insane about this, right? So yeah. Enough money for the DLCs, you'll need them. I will keep all the monies. I'm trying to keep all my money up there, man. Made the only move he could by doing the unthinkable. Precisely. So, if I chalk this up to Dijkstra throwing the die, he threw the die, he made the gamble, I can accept it. I will accept it as a thing. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Using signs now generates adrenaline points. I need all of these, damn it! So I see what you mean, Horror Slayer, but at the same time, I can make it make sense mentally. I can make it make sense. No, not there! Oh, come on now. It was the red mutagen, right? Yeah, it was the red mutagen. Red mutagen. There we go. And the green mutagen was supposed to be... There we go. Thank you. Give me the health. Those in chat accept our opinions, but we all accept each other's choices and opinions as valid. Yeah, like, Attila and I's superpower is literally to just go, I think you're wrong. And let's just stop it right there. Long live Radovid? You really just said that? Dumbass. Radovid dead.
Heathen.
What? You can create a mutagen. Yeah, I know Fiogos, but I think I have greater blues, I have greater greens. I don't have greater reds, actually. I don't have enough to make greater reds. Which is a bit of a bummer. Make a ton of greater blues. For whatever reason. Do I already have a greater blue? I do already have a greater blue. Okay. That's funny. That's really funny. You can brew some dank-ass mutagens. I'm doing my best, man. Okay, let's see. That's 5% for the lesser red. Okay. No, wait, I have... There it is. There it is. 7 attack power, 5 attack power, 5 attack power, 5 attack power, 50 vitality, 50 vitality, 5, okay. So you go there. Bam. Alright, our attack power is through the roof, man! Isn't that how we get Ninja Turtles? True. Reds are rare. Yeah, I've been having a hard time finding them, honestly.
That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
But yeah, also, like, the reason why I... Just to put it completely dead, the reason why I just stopped wanting to discuss it with Attila anymore is because early on in the conversation, Attila admitted that if it had been a self-insert character, not a Geralt insert character, he would have fought with his friends. So then I was like, well, then it's no reason to discuss it at all! Bertha?
So pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
So, why did Yennefer want to meet me in a whorehouse? Okay, she... What an absolute... Okay, how weird would it be if we made use of this establishment services while Yennefer is sitting right there? They have to have programmed something for that, right? Like, if I go with one of the girls now, Yennefer would be like, bro, what the fuck, right? I'm just gonna pick up a whole ass tub of pho. Yes, do that.
So long.
You're in a foggy day at minus 10 Celsius. That tub of foam, man, just saved my bacon, dude. Pho is just the best. Okay, Yennefer. Yennefer. Girl, what the fuck?
You've got to fluff each other first.
What the hell, Yen? Seriously, Yennefer. What the hell? Achievement unlocked. Peter, Paul, and Mary. What does that mean?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Series.
Series.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
You're not mad?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
See, this is why I like Yennefer.
This conversation, and the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with.
See, this is why I like Yen. The lyrics to If You Seek Amy. Okay, I've never heard that song. About the lodge.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going.
The perfect married couple dynamic, yeah, for sure. But seriously, like, the thing that Ciri wants is to be her own woman. So far in the story, I've done everything I can to let her have all the facts and make all the decisions, right? So, like, yeah. And like she said now, Ciri makes her own decisions because Yennefer understands Ciri because they spend so much time together. That makes me feel like, you know, we're doing something correct here. It's gonna be good.
Charming place. Why are you here?
Charming place. Been here many times.
In the meantime, tell me about
I think it might even be this stream. I'm not sure we're gonna finish the game today.
But the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt.
We're doing Prison Break? Hell yeah.
He should arrive shortly.
We're doing the Prison Break.
What do you know about this?
It's gonna be great.
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derhard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Oh. Okay. Was this a... Oh, God. At least wash your face before you go out on the town, man. Come on.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
What's... Oh my god! Did he just shoulder tackle a fucking Witcher? Oh, that's funny.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
What's he doing here? What's where you going, eh?
There we go. Got him. Abafaria. I don't know. Chronology Hearts of Stone takes place concurrently with the main story, but Blood and Wine for sure takes place after the main story. Okay.
Calm down.
So should we... The OG Monte Cristo, true.
Between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us.
But like,
bandits to you.
should I do Hearts of Stone before I finish the main game?
Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Yeah. Horror Slayer, get your girl again.
But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Was the mad priest and True, Icket! True!
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to
Don't think it matters in regards to Hearts of Stone. Okay.
Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
I heard no one gets out of Daerad alive.
They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
Indeed.
Burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped.
All right.
Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's
Right.
connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river.
Hearts of Stone requires you to complete the base game.
You're as free as a fish.
Really? Game incompetence even if you play before ending. Okay, so I guess listen. We'll play the base game, we'll play Hearts of Stone, we'll play Blood and Wine. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm making an executive decision.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company.
I don't care. I don't care if it's true or not. I'm making an executive decision. We don't need to check it anymore. We're playing the base game. Then we're playing Hearts of Stone. Then we're playing Blood and Wine.
Half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on
It's
old
whatever.
ruins.
That was the plan to begin with.
The sewers somewhere.
It's gonna be the plan.
We'll get into the prison.
Gonna make it fucking simple. What about the guard?
They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Our Stone quest level is higher than main game. True!
The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
To drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
You can play before you wish. Doing it after the end is recommended though. Okay, then we're doing it after the end. Because the last scene in the expansion is saying goodbye to players. Really? Well, I am very much looking forward to that. There's a proper order. That means completing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Hearts of Stone, and Blood and Wine in that order. Great! Then we're doing that. Then we're doing that.
So hard.
One last bit of advice. Find
It is possible to jump into Hearts of Stone first. Funny.
knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
That's actually interesting. Okay, cool.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly.
Dude, look at this armor though. I love this armor.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask
Hey, babe.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
How's your herring? She is eating the mightiest flatbread in the woods, covered in herring and mustard herring. Let's see. Can we see it? Oh my god. No, I'm good. I'll eat after stream. What do we do for dinner today, by the way? We're at Fimsh? True, we were doing Fimsh. Doing the Finnish. The Finnish food. The Finnish food. They're saying hello and guten Abend and all sorts of things. This was a Tyrius and some bits of Heart and Stone came about during the final Syria arc, then carried on after the conclusion. I wouldn't feel confused. Gotcha, Attila.
I painted our
Mustard herring is so good. It's so good. You painted our apartment? Where? The living room? What did you do? Did you paint the walls with more white? You just layered on extra white? Where? Just around? Just randomly splashed white paint on the walls?
so randomly.
Okay. Explain to me what you did.
White paint.
Yes? You took white paint. With the brush, yes? You dipped it in, yeah? Mm-hmm. You painted the wall. Where did you paint the walls?
Around.
Around.
Won't see it.
Sit and talk to chat while I go and find out what the hell you've been doing.
Won't see it. Hello. I painted the living room with white. Now it's checking. You won't see it because it's white on white. You can't see. Colors are really bad. It looks like I'm sick. What did I do? I painted the walls. No, we had some renovations going on, so there were some like cuts in the walls and stuff. Just made it look nice again. So it didn't do anything bad, I think. He's been gone for too long. White paint can be spotted. Yeah, it could be spotted, probably. He's probably gonna see. Woo! Very fishy herring. I'm trying to stock up on fish. Eating a lot of fish before we go to my home. There's no fish. There's only gonna be a lot of pork. Did you see it? I removed all the spots. Well, the construction people put like some cuts into the wall and they bumped into it. So now it's white again and not like Dalmatian. Do you want to sit here again? Bye.
Oh my god. What's up? Bye. Right, you miss fish so much, Captain Buttcrack? Just buy some fish. You know, get some fish. Oh my god, okay. Back to the game. Can't be bothered with drying paint in winter? Nah, because we have heated up our living room. We're too goddamn cute. Thank you. I enjoy being couples goals. Oh, we are going to... You know we're gonna ask Zoltan for help. Come on now. We're gonna ask, you know... Alright, cool. So we're definitely getting Zoltan to help out, because that'd be fun. And yeah, I was off doing a little bit of a side quest. You know how it is. Sometimes you're off doing side quests, and other times you're... Okay. Honestly, I should figure out what I need for the super awesome bear gear before I need it, shouldn't I? Probably. Is there only armor in my stash? Yeah, there's only armor in my stash. Most authentic, even. Really? Mexican? In Vienna? That's interesting. Hello, Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Or Attila, as I like to call you. Need your help to free Margaritas.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Ironically enough, that's funny.
As you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right, didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Alright. Oh, so if I hadn't helped Triss with the fleeing, with getting the mages out, then it would have been safer for Zoltan to help out with that. That's a really cool detail. That's a really cool detail. Do you remember the name of this Mexican restaurant, Automaton? Because we're going to Vienna in like 4 days. Or we're going to Austria in like 4 days, not Vienna. But we are maybe going to be in Vienna for a few days. And it would be nice to eat some tacos, you know what I mean? And hello, Peas, how are you? Good to see you. I'll go buy salmon at the end. Ah, come on now.
Go.
At the end of the coming week, got a big ass white radish with some pork parts and bone to make broth and noodle soup. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That sounds tasty as hell.
Roach.
Very nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We are going to meet Jennifer at the bridge into Oxenford.
Faster.
Oh shit. What's your zip? You shut your mouth.
Long live Radovid.
Radovid's dead, bitch! I'm gonna rank in Overwatch and then do 3D modeling the rest of the day. Nice! Listen, guys, I gotta be honest with you. We've been a Witcher channel for a while now. When we're done with The Witcher, we will most definitely be a Bannerlord channel for a little bit. Because I really miss playing Bannerlord, man. both with the interaction mod and with the and just straight up playing Bannerlord. It's my favorite game of all time, seriously. Also, midnight laundry, does that mean that you're just doing laundry at midnight? I'm 19,000 points ready for Bannerlord. Gonna send you the Google Map coordinates. The name is more than enough, Automaton. Thank you. Just write it in the Discord. But we will definitely have another little escapade in the Bannerlords. I just need to set everything up again. And it's so hard to balance it, because at some point you guys just get insane in terms of skills and outfit, and I know how to deal with that. Our viewership is too strong. Yeah, I need to nerf you guys, actually. I need to actually nerf the viewer bonus. When we go back and play. I need to make it a little bit, you know, need to make it a little bit exciting. So that, you know, people who are risk averse would become archers and that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Gonna try for like one of those high risk, high reward type thingies. What's up, girl?
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Honestly,
sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's high
honestly, Yennefer's like travel outfit. This is how we should all travel.
Even if anyone
look at that cape. That cape and coat. It's so nice.
And I'm absolutely
You know, sensible clothing underneath, nice and warm cape over. Of course, the high heels is a little bit silly, but you know. Can we just stop giving women in like active roles high heels? Because this makes no sense. Yes, I know she's like 3,000 years old and like super powerful and, you know, magically enhanced to be just awesome, but like, still, makes no sense to run around in high heels, man.
Here we are.
This is it.
Am I in a goddamn Viking cloak? Very nice. Always dressed to kill for sure.
Due to an edict
She is,
issued some years ago, but I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment for a modest fee.
Remove the impediment, you say?
Here.
What is this?
Use it
What
once
is
you
this?
find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Alright. I thought you would come with me.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the experts.
Ah, well played. Well played, lady.
Work's done.
I've got an accordiator, but I cash with you just in case. Yeah. When I'm in Ostra, I always carry cash. Okay, so I just yoo-hoo. Right. Rip and dap and dip and dap and loot down there. Hello, loot. I see you there. Nice. Who's Commander King of Redania after the death of Radovid? Could be the Queen. It's not Dijkstra, that's for sure. Honestly, I don't care. I defended my friends. R Slayer 34. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. I just heard my flatmate call a wintertime gust Jack Frost's fart, and I don't know how to feel about that. Fair. I don't know how to feel about that either.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider, really? We're hitting it up with a Tomb Raider reference? I mean, this is cool. I'm gonna explore a bit in this direction. Anything here in this water? No, okay, it's just water in it. Okay, cool. Side note, what's that movie called? Rise of the Guardians? So good, am I right? There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Rise of the Guardians. Rise of the Guardian, that's the one. Like dark. Listen, I had someone earlier today come in and call me daddy. And then I was like, I'm not your father. And then they left. So I'm like, if anybody comes in and asks me if I am daddy, what am I supposed to answer then? Captain Buttcrack, you're well versed in these issues. What should I answer if people come in and ask me if I'm daddy? Because, like, I don't want to overly sexualize this stream, you know, the vibe here. Oh, okay, we just took the long way around. I'm not sure. Luke, I am not the father. Jesus! What the hell? Right. Oh. What's this?
Tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Alright. I'm literally asking because I'm not sure how to deal with that, because it's like, yeah, okay, it's nice that you find me physically attractive, but at the same time, you know, this place is more than just people's impression of how attractive they feel like I can be. You know what I mean? Going on Mori. I have no idea what that means. What does going on Mori mean? Does it make you comfortable to be called daddy? By strangers? Because I don't know if they're joking or not? It's not about being uncomfortable. It's about what sort of vibe to allow on the stream. We can joke around. That is completely fine. But having a completely lewd and sexualized thing is just, you know, it's just unnecessary. Then just say that. Oh. You know how I am, Attila. I have such a hard time dealing with complete disregard for common fucking sense. You know how I am with these things. Absolutely doggone terrible. You need to be very patient. Yeah. Like, I don't mind being the patient part, that's fine, but like... it's the more like, why would you just walk up to someone and be like, Daddy? You know? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. You can tell how you feel about the over-sexualization. If they understand that, good stuff, they're good eggs. If they left, rough shit. True! Or I just joke back and say, I am not your father.
That ought to do it.
Just come in and say goodbye in the bud. Let you go, I'm not your daddy. Only more. In your heart, you know it to be true. No, Luke, I am not your father. You feel like I'm very attractive? Thank you, Captain Butt. No, thank you, Peas. I appreciate that. I don't have a problem with people finding me attractive. It's just, people get weird about it. It gets weird, you know what I mean? Also, have you guys noticed that when we find bodies in like weird areas, like here, in an underground cave underneath Oxenfurt, we find a random corpse. We loot that corpse and then we find a black magic doll on that corpse. That has happened in this game so many times that we just find some random ass corpse in a random ass location with a black magic doll on it. You wonder whether they see you or do they see your attractive physical features? Do they care to see? No, that's not it. That's not it, Attila. I don't care if somebody only sees me as a pretty face. That I don't care about. That's their prerogative. But then when they're unable to behave based on, like, and they justify that with somebody else being attractive, that's one of the reddest flags I can think of. You know what I mean? That's the difference.
The Empire will not give in to your demand of child support.
It's pretty creepy, yeah. But like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't give a shit if people literally only watch me because they think I'm attractive, okay? I don't care about that. If they're unable to behave, and they justify that with saying that they find me attractive, that's where the problems start. I have absolutely no issue with only being seen as attractive. I do have issue with people being unable to act like human beings just because, oh, pretty. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Burn them all! God damn, burn them all! And another one just cause. Okay. Oh, true, the necrophages explode. True. God damn, I forgot about that. I need more bleed. Woo! Interesting conversation to come into. Hello, Rebel Freelancer. Welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. I hope your Sunday's going well. Normally I can behave, but one look at Septititis vibes make me lose all self-control and become a rampant hornball. Exactly. Coming from a chronically horny dumbass, there's an unspoken consent to sexualizing the things you say. Exactly, that's the thing. I was being ironic, very much so. But that's what I'm talking about, right? Which is what makes it difficult, because you don't know when you have to, like, lay down the law in a lot of cases. That's what I mean. And then the funniest part about it is that I tend to say that, you know, I like to think that people know common sense. You know, people are aware of what constitutes common sense, right? And then people are like, wow, well, that's your first mistake, expecting people to have common sense. Oh shit. Not the best fighters down here, huh? See, him as well. Black magic doll, for whatever reason. Just woke up to a nightmare, needing smiles. Listen, we're gonna do our best to bring you some smiles, okay? But that's what I'm saying. I would rather expect common sense from people and treat them as such than expect people to act like dickheads and treat them as such. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be too much to have people behave like they weren't arrested by wild dogs. Exactly. And like we talked about earlier, 99.9% of the population will behave properly. And I will expect people to behave properly and treat them as such, and rather be a little bit disappointed when they are not, you know, worthy of that trust, than be someone who expects everybody to not behave properly and treat them as such. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Did I explain myself correctly there? It's better to be disappointed than to never have belief at all. So I take over a cat that's obsessed with eating cucumbers. That's awesome. Right, where are we going? Because if I am disappointed in something, that means I allowed myself to hope in the first place. And personally, I think that is way better. I was cautious and cordial before I ape out, because then people understand I hold myself to standard. You put the bar high so that, you know, you have more of a distance to fall. Well, yes, but it's apparent that you don't. Where's my No, where's my fucking... There we go. Superior Hangman's Venom. Oh yeah, let's get dangerous. We're about that life. Hey boys. What's happening?
Who?
Wait.
Who's that?
I didn't kill the... Okay.
Geralt. God.
Being a prim and proper old time makes John a dull boy.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
Okay. We get them both out.
He'll never open it without the key.
I'll get the key.
Warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Alright.
Be right back.
Well, I'm just gonna nuke the entire basement. Yeah. You guys wanna go? There we go. Time to just perform some casual everyday slaughter. Am I right, fellas? Very nice, very nice, very nice. A cool shade of jade-like green. Oh, very, very nice. So nice, right, Rebel? It's a good day. It's a good day for some casual massacring. Don't like where this is going. I shall end it now. Yep. Oh, how'd you end up here, Rebel Freelancer? What sort of games do you usually play? I'm guessing you enjoy the Witchers. How do you feel about Henry Cavill doing a 40k project instead of being Superman? I, for one, am actually more happy about Henry Cavill doing Warhammer, potentially doing Warhammer 40k, than him doing some sort of mediocre Superman movie number 5. Seriously. Because Superman as a concept, as a character, cannot be done as anything other than mediocre. What happens if I walk out here? Like...
Ever fight a Witcher?
Oh, I just end up fighting everybody. I'm very much okay with this.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
It's time, boys! It's time to clear out every single moron in this fucking... Okay, guys. Listen, we're having some fun right now, but do you know what would make this more fun? Bombs. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself right now. Yoo-hoo! Kaboom! Next, please. Fuck your shield. You will do no such thing, sir. Damn it! I didn't pay attention. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. But it's probably possible. I was feeling lonely and no one I know is streaming. Looked at ARC streamers, but didn't see any care to work, so started scrolling games. Dude, Rebel Freelancer, you're the exact viewer every single streamer on Twitch wants every single viewer on Twitch to be. That's a rare case, man. That's a rare use case. I respect you for that. I respect you for that. Seriously, that is, really? Okay. There we go. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh. We're glad to have you along, my friend. And, I'm sorry for being weird about it. It's just I find it really fascinating. Because I work in interaction design. Digital interaction design. So I just find it interesting how people navigate around on Twitch and stuff like that. So thank you for answering. I'm back and I'm done just in time. Well done, Crone. Well done. Slayer of the Wild Hunt gets his ass beaten by Timmy from accounting. Listen, I was just not paying attention, okay? But we're about to have some fun because... I'm gonna walk out there and I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. Yes. Then we're gonna just gonna meditate for like half a second. Just gonna oop. Okay, we can't meditate, so we just have the equipment that we have. I see. Okay, so then we're gonna use the bombs to make everybody drop their... Wait, what? Did I all of a sudden... Oh, all of a sudden we have dancing stars. Great! Basically unfair against humans. Yup. Alright, everybody. Wait, what happened to the other... Oh, okay. So that's a glitch. That's fun. Alright, boys! Let's do this thing. Hello, boys! Gather up nice and tight now.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Hello, Archer. Goodbye, Archer. Next Archer, please. I'm just gonna run around here, look for the people with the crossbows. There you go. He struck a post. He's gotta die. I'm just excited Sept has a crossbow again. True! Okay, we need to... Okay, so you guys are just burning, right? Having a good time over there? Alright, come on then. Dude, close quarters with the spinny... Close quarters with the spinny move? That was the best, man. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, there's a guy over there shooting. Okay. Really? Oh, hello there. Bye-bye, sir. Oh, wait. They keep spawning. You guys see that? He spawned on me. Freebird Solowire doing this and I'm loving it. Hell yeah. Well, Attila, there's an idea for the editing competition. Who of you didn't behave? No, we're all good, Septic. I can take the guy who kills things 3 times my size, right? Oh, that's the prison warden. We found him. Hello, warden. You shouldn't be here, should you? Come on, then. Ah. I'm having fun.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
Too late to surrender.
There we go. Easy. You have to watch the Barbie teaser trailer. Share it in the Discord. Right. Was there anybody else? Hello, Witch Hunter. Goodbye, Witch Hunter. Okay, one of those guys. Oh no, what's oh no? This is basically the church fight scene from Kingsman. Yeah, but this one felt even better than that one. Barbie, oh yeah. The Barbie trailer. Okay. You know what? I bet that if I had been a little bit more sneaky about it, there would have been... I would have found some loot. There you go. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay. Well then, here I go killing again! I was literally just here for loot, guys. You could have just let me looted it. And everybody would have been happy. And alive! Never discount the effect of being alive, guys. The classic, we're not going to take ourselves seriously, let's have fun vibe. Dude, we love that. With a lot of pink. We do love pink, though. But seriously, guys, Cocaine Bear is going to be the masterpiece breakout movie of 2023. Seriously. If you haven't seen Cocaine Bear, the Cocaine Bear trailer yet, get on it, man. Get on it. Just get yourself nice and tipsy and go watch Cocaine Bear. Never liked Barbie as a kid or mom. Dude, they made Barbie a girl boss.
Insisted on coming.
Violent Night? Oh yeah. Violent Night, I'm so excited to see that one.
Rita, Sheila.
When it gets streamable.
On the sons of bitches.
It's alright, Jennifer. I literally killed every single one of them.
I shan't make it. Hold on. You must hold on.
They're gonna save her, aren't they?
I'm dying, Yana. I'm a sorceress.
Yennefer is not gonna let her die, is she? What do we do? But what does let's go mean? Does it mean we bring her with us and try to help her? Or do, like, what does this... What does this mean? It means you leave her there. Oh wow, we are not leaving her there. That's a fate worse than this. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna save scum this, I don't care. But like, let's go. That means we bring her, right? It has to be. Like, if you give me these choices, make it clear what the fucking things mean, right? Better to not be in pain. Fuck it.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yen, for once, don't argue with him.
But then again, all that magic and all those potions.
Portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
They have so much potions and so many magics, and like Geralt nuked the entire castle. They have time to heal her? This makes no sense.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
Far too vague. Right?
You're too proud.
Did she drop any loot though? No, she didn't. Damn it. That's really sad. You say the same about our world? There's so much science and medicine and we can't save people from coronavirus? I mean, that's because the virus is so incredibly fast mutating though. So that's a little bit different, I feel. But I understand what you're saying though. We killed a friend! Oh well. Can I loot them? Listen. It's also because the big time investors have this thing where they have literally said that there's no profit in in curing cancer when you can treat it. You know? There are companies out there that are literally stopping other companies from curing diseases because treating it is more profitable. And I'm not even joking about that. Did you release everyone? Were there more people to release? There weren't, strictly speaking, a friend. I mean, true. Were there more people in there? There's nobody else in here. She's dead. Oh. I don't have the key. So like, I'm not able to let any of these guys out, even though I have the warden's key. I can't let any of them out. All right. Such is the way when there's a regime change. I mean, like, I don't see what this has to do with the regime change. Radovid was already murdering everybody. You know? Count Dankula. I remember being able to release it. Might be a bug, but I don't think it warrants any change in the story. Count Dankula, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you. So domestic problems such as antacids, I don't like going to doctors because I work for too many and I know better. Listen, it depends on the doctor and it depends on the country. What I will say though is that there are investment companies in the world that I am very much not a fan of. because they have literally shorted companies that do important medical research into absolute oblivion in order to make a buck. I'm not a fan. Howdy, how is your... Fuck BlackRock? Fuck BlackRock. Fuck Citadel. Fuck Credit Suisse. Fuck Deutsche Bank. Fuck all of them. Well, right now, Count Dankula, we are ranting against capitalistic hedge funds that are both hedge funds investors, market makers, and banks. That just shouldn't be possible. A market maker should not be able to invest in the same market they make. Now that seems very basic and obvious to me, but... Oh wow.
You heard? Honor in the fatherland. A mage uprising.
A mage uprising.
Let 'em come.
That rioted in Dara? I mean, it was just me, but...
Stay out of my way.
Bye, boys! Is it a pharmaceutical industry? Yeah, exactly, Captain Buckcrack.
Winds howling.
Just found my future office chair, and it's golden. Very nice. I'll go to the doctor when it exhausts all healthcare attempts, and to get a diagnostic lab screening. That's fair. I mean, people will do what they themselves feel is right, and I think that's okay. This is your first playthrough? Yes, Count Dankula. This is my very first playthrough. I was convinced to play it on Death March, and honestly, Death March is not too bad. I'm having fun playing. It's challenging, and I need to have the correct potions and buffs and everything applied. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game extremely. These are people we must do before opening a cells. Okay, interesting again. Thanks to Norway. What? What does that have to do with your office chair? You just rode right through that guard? He deserved it. I've over 800 hours. You know, live this game for a while. Really? Okay. Well, I can see why. It's a really cool game.
Run, Roach.
A 12 miles per hour motorized office chair with lights and all the gadgets. All right, Septic. That's pretty funny. Oh, Dragon Lady Myth. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. It's my new chair. Get it. Oh my god. Rot fiends. Jesus. Kaboom. I would recommend first play on Death March and other playthroughs than just the story. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not that hard to play it on Death March, honestly. Oh, hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Burn your asses. Burn your asses straight through. Oh shit! Oh man, if it hadn't been for the quench sign there, I would have actually been toast. God damn. The coolest monster I've seen so far? That's a very difficult question. I did like the, you know, the big ass...
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Can I push this over? Like, come on. I can. And now, what if I... Come on. What if I like... here. Alright. And then it... I was expecting that to work. Apparently not. I like the monsters that was the big ones with the, whatchamacallit. With the horns, you know, the one that looks like a mixture of a moose and another thing. You know what I mean? The Moosotaur. The Minotaur moose. What? What happened there? Fiends, that's the one. Imagine clocking overtime just to see Tom Tom from Taxation fly across the office with a Nimbus 9000. That's funny. Moosator is better though. Apparently it's a fiend. But Musator is a great name. Enjoy the lurk, Charming Crone. Enjoy that lurk. Oh my god, I'm gonna start all the way back here. Okay, I see how it is, game. We just got ripped a new one by a toxic fart. Explosive butt gas. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fast travel, honestly. This is some real cool things in Blood and Wine. I'm very much excited about that. Tell you what. So they're really flexing it, is what you're saying in Blood and Wine. Is that what you're saying? I like that thought. I like that thought, Septic. Let's sprint. Sprint to the sprint. We'll probably do the meditation thing.
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire. That's what I do. My dad before me. Wait, I ran wrong. I definitely ran wrong. I'm going this way. Blood and Wine is next level. The graphics are incredible. I can't wait. Honestly, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Is unapologetically French. Okay.
Greetings, Geralt.
A lot of unnecessarily gallant people in unnecessarily overly stylized armor. Oh my god. This is how expensive it is to remove upgrades. Okay, I'm... Good. This can be just whatever. Shop. Sell all the things. There we go. Let's make some money. There we go. And bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, and repair. Nice. Shop. Anything else you want to buy while I'm here? No? Okay. Ooh, he'll take the Dimeritium right off us. Beautiful. Keeps us up in the 9Ks.
So long.
Did Superior and Best our sun armor? Yes, Condecula. Dude, it's so swaggy. It's such cool gear. It just looks immaculate. Right. Bleeding. On the silver sword, please. Also, with the alchemy, can you make rune stones? I feel like I was able to make rune stones. Yeah, whatever. It's very snug, but also form-fitting. Indeed. And the landscape is modeled after the French wine region. Bordeaux. Trying to catch me around dirty. Oh, yeah. Where'd you get a Grandmaster level? I'm so excited. I need level 35 for that. I'm so excited. Okay, so... Bleeding... I mean, I can do bleeding and poison. But no, with this, the bleed stacks with my thing and becomes unstoppable. So we're gonna do... And on the steel weapon, we'll have attack power. That's what I decided, damn it. Don't, no. Wait! Ah, come on. That's just annoying. Right. Now we're where we need to be. Good, good, good. Okay. Now let's meet Yennefer and the sorceress. Grandmaster Grade in Blood and Wine. Oh, now we're talking. If this guy is nicer than the bleak hellhole that's Valen. Listen, Valen is just extremely depressive, okay? It just says Southern France. Okay, then we're just gonna say it's Champagne. Are you aware of New Game Plus, Count Dankula? This game has New Game Plus? Cool. Very cool. The gods of Erdeland's cried, speak a long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. Not anymore, he won't. We murdered his ass. Right. It's Piedmont? Really? Nice. Modeled after Piedmont. Alright. Okay. Oh, Ciri's back. Hello, Ciri.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Alright. Well, I mean... What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me.
You make maybe 60 in the first playthrough if you do everything. Cool. You know what? You'll do fine on your own, girl. Like, she's 18 here. What? 18, 21, 25, something like that? She'll be fine.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
Yes.
Did they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their
Oh, look at that, Geralt! Look at that, Geralt, just coaching her, being like, I believe in you. But here's what you need to know to be ready. Fucking A. Good dad, Geralt. Good dad. They're probably better at judging ages. I mean... Geralt is like 300 years old, right? Or at least like 155 or something. Same with Yennefer.
If they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Count Dankula, my dude, my man, my friend. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these things, Count Dankula. This is my first playthrough. I'm just playing this game the way I think is correct. I'm happy that I apparently made the good decision, but for the future, my friend. No spoilers. You know what I mean? It's no harm done because you told me after the fact, right? Might be no problem. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you for being so understanding, by the way. Yennefer is about the same. Okay. 90. Gotcha. Pacing's making me nervous. Listen. Don't worry, she'll be fine. That's...
She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa... She can be
Also, Rebel Freelancer, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you.
Still some principles, skills that have helped.
Oh my god, they're such parents!
So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course.
They're such parents! Oh my god.
I'll just have a peek.
Okay. We're gonna... You know what? I expected as much.
You couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
Let me see.
Let me have a look.
In your dreams.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Oh, that's what happens when you're a mutant superhuman like Geralt. True. Oh my god. Philippa's turned black. Bravo, Ciri! Bravo! There's gonna be proud dad in the back room here.
Probably gave her an earful.
Yeah!
Here she comes.
They're just pretending to like... No.
So?
This entire scene is a comedy and I love it. Oh my god.
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
Yes. No.
You haven't changed a bit.
They're such parents. It's great.
If you want to be alone for a while to digest, process,
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avalok awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
Oh my god, that was perfect. That was everything. That was gorgeous. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. Can I go in? Can I steal from the mages? Okay, I can't really steal from the mages. Whatever. Didn't anyone want to back to the game? Dude, like this was... Oh yeah, true. I can't do the nobleman statuette anymore. I don't care. That entire game, just... That entire... What? Where? What? Okay, who designed this? What? Okay, so there's no rooms here, no nothings. Because there's a room here, which only goes to... What? Okay, what's the point of this? What is this? CD Projekt Red, what is... Which kind of fucking... I'm happy! I'm happy Halo Jack is not here to look at this, because he would have a field day, he would lose his shit, he would keep ranting about what the hell is this hallway supposed to be. Ridiculous. Smoking quarter? Everybody smokes inside anyways. They're just lighting the fuck up in the common room. Scope in every single playthrough, really? Oh my god. That's because they have bad manners. I also don't think, like... I thought I killed the... I killed the concerned citizen.
What are you looking at?
I killed the vampire dude that was doing the thing. And then I killed both the people that were disrespecting women and magical people in... I don't know, this game confused me sometimes. Who'd you kill? I killed the priest dude, and then I killed the vampire dude. Killed both of them. Because they were both not nice to sex workers. So I murdered them. Because they murdered others, I murdered them. They were like, they broke the #1 rule. They were like, I don't like what these guys are doing. And I was like, then don't do what those guys are doing. And they were like, no, I'm gonna kill them. And I was like, well, and then I'm gonna kill you. And they were like, why? And I was like, well, because I don't like what you're doing. And they were like, well, so you're gonna do what I'm doing to me? And I was like, yes, precisely. Do you know what build you're going for? After reading through the talents, Count Dankula, I'm going fast attack. I'm going a fast attack adrenaline build. So I do hella damage and I do it hella fast. And then I'm gonna put some signs up in this business right here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because we have this one, and then I think, actually, we can switch this one out with something green. I think, for more health. Or we switch places with this so that I can... Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like this. I'm gonna put this in to this. And then... we're gonna go here. We're gonna put Quen into here. And I feel like we're not gonna be talking to a lot of people. So we're gonna remove delusion. And then we're gonna put on this thing. Very nice. Very nice. Now we're ready. Instead of science, because being able to use 4 decoction is a stupid OP. Fair. But I don't feel like it. Can't go wrong with killing everyone. Precisely! You just follow the like do unto others thing. So those guys were killing people, so that means that it's okay to kill them. It's very simple.
Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
I've barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Oh, she's annoyed. She's annoyed. So annoyed.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium.
Err.
At least that's what Rita implied.
Well, damn. Emperor hid that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Oh, she angry.
Come. They're all waiting for us.
Just playing Deathmark difficulty. OP isn't the problem. How'd you like Gwent? Dude, Count Dankula, I've done all the Gwent, man. I've beaten the snot out of anybody with a Gwent deck. I am the ultimate, unstoppable duelist.
All are present. You were the last to arrive.
I'm the unstoppable Gwent master. Let's go!
Anchors away.
Anchors away. Do the thing. Do you finish collect them all? No! I don't know where to go to get more cards. I've bought a card from every single person that sells anything. When they sell cards, I buy cards.
Sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
And I've beat everybody that has special cards.
The Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a
So like, what does your Gwent book say is left? There's a Gwent book that says what's left. I didn't know about that. They got really cool armor though. These Wild Hunt guys. I don't understand why they have the ribs on the outside of the armor though, because that's kind of bad in terms of, you know, anti-armor penetration. You don't want anything to be able to pinpoint the force, you know what I mean? That's quite a load time. It's the new graphics, Ikit. Oh, look at Geralt being a good dad. Maybe we can finish it today. We have 20 minutes left. It's called The Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Oh, I see. I'm not sure I still have that, honestly. That was a weirdly animated crow. That crow was very strangely animated.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the honors. And the rest of
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Then again, though, what in the world makes the Emperor think he has any chance against Skellige?
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Okay. Can you tell me?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Right. He has a massive army and fleet. Yeah, but like attacking islands, Ikit. You know, that, especially in medieval times, there's nothing you can do with, like, you know, you can't prepare for the landing by bombing the island. Attacking islands in medieval times is, that's pretty close to suicide, man. Is this the next gen update? It is, Callahan. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Have you already done the Kaer Morhen stuff? Yeah, I have. Loses 10 soldiers for one Skellige. Those are still the odds they can take. True, Ikit, but like, how can you maintain that? You know? The people will rebel long before you're able to take Skellige, you know what I mean? PS5? PC, my dude, PC. They can't fortify beaches either. Yes, you can. fortifications have existed for far longer than siege weapons have. Siege weapons came before fortifications came before siege weapons, and for every single new improvement in siege weapons, fortifications had, like, in medieval times, not in more modern times, fortifications just got better. Skollega won't be able to fortify entire coastlines of isles. They don't have to fortify the entire coastlines, they just have to fortify the ones where they can make large-scale landings. I'm just saying, you know, this seems like a bad strategical move on Nilfgaard's part.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages.
Teleportation would crash our economies? Most definitely, Rebel. Actually, it would probably boost it a lot, because we wouldn't have to transport things anymore.
The lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject.
Travel would be so much easier.
Sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her. Once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Can bomb it with Nilfgaard's mages? Can they though? Can they though? Nilfgaard has absolutely no fortification contact else. Yeah, I mean, could be places like airports. Yeah, exactly. It would be teleportation hubs. You know what I mean? Time for me to grab some sleep. Been a pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Likewise, Juice Man. Sleep well, my friend. Only danger is being vaporized, not terrorists. Well, it's not that. I mean, so the same danger then, Rebel, because, you know, terror attacks doesn't really happen that often.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back?
I've done it the entire game, lady.
Sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night.
One would be less terrifying. Both are equally terrifying.
Once you're on board,
but if you get disintegrated or vaporized, you won't even feel it. You know, you're just like, you're dead.
should remind him what
You
he
know?
promised and what he'll get in return.
What about the Sunstone then?
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a
God, my
symbol
neck
of a
is
lost
killing me these
opportunity
days.
to unite the two tribes.
In any case, teleportation wouldn't crash the economy. If anything, it would boost it, because travel time would be
Can all
that
of you
much
be
reduced.
Familiar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Listen, you don't know the story about Peter Piper's pickled peppers either, so, you know, just don't come here and come here. You know what? I'm telling Avalok this ironically.
Dallas, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves.
Could Clonion act like
Fell in
nothing
love with
happened?
an Enshe elf, Dillion.
The ultimate cover-up.
Yet she spurned him.
it's just all body doubles at some points.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Well, she never used it. Okay. How do you use it, though?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Okay, so you're still a dick.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Okay.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
How do we know
From
that?
legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Interesting.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Ermion could know. Oh,
Know
she
where
doesn't
he
like
is.
that.
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
I'm off.
So they're gearing up for a sea battle, aren't they? They're gearing up for sea battles in a big way. Alright. So you said if I go into books and then Something Gwent. Was that what you said? Yes, there's no high stakes Gwent tournament. There's nothing about Gwent here. I don't have the Gwent book. I don't have the Gwent book, unfortunately. Maybe it's in quest books. Maybe it's in quest books. Honest Note, Travelers Note, Crubble, Warrant, Concerned Citizens, Deadlands Planner! Income and Outlays. Tales of the Wild Hunt. Ermion's Correspondence. Witcher Needed. Journal of a Thief. Ledger of Incomes and Outlays. Orcworks Journal. Stoneworkers Notes. Arma's Notes. Contracts. Hieronymus. Warren. I find no Captain's Log Research Notes. Major's Notes. Sigismund. Laboratory Notebook. Where is that? Latest of the Woods. Hendrick's Notes. Burn Papers. Yellow Diary. George's Journal. Crafting Notes. Interrogation. Miraculous Guide to Gwent. There we go. I got them! Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 0. I did it! I has it! All of it! The remainders are purchasable. Okay. But that's just random, right? I just need to talk to every single merchant and check if they're selling Gwent cards, right? Refuse to allow... What? I find it hard to believe when I've already succeeded in getting in the league, we refuse to allow Fringe of Eagle to join our company. There are several personal factors, sparked with the subject, interests are aligned, those barometers as well. The condition of our arrangement, they will demand sacrifice me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. Politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Jennifer. Okay, cool. Okay, pick Fringilla up on the Emperor's ship. Interesting.
Perhaps you should talk to him after.
What would be the point? Surely none now.
And later? Don't count your father out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
Oh, that's funny.
Of course.
For a turn, where would you do? What's it like to need your advice? It's about Yennefer. Yes! Do that.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful.
Oh my god, Geralt is so cute!
You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dol Blathanna.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance. Carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door and shut it behind you.
Oh, that's cute.
Just like that?
Just like that.
That's cute. That's really cute. Also, that's good advice. That's good advice. For girls like, we should go somewhere. You just rent a car, go somewhere nice and rustic. Go there for like a week, just eat and chill. Best shit ever. Do it.
I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
Noise. What's up, girl?
Geralt?
The Wild Hunt, recounting with the Djinn, filling in effects. Now, we've already done these, but they're refreshed for some reason. Hey, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Shouldn't you go somewhere else?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer.
Well, you didn't really play by the rules either, honey.
Together.
I guess so.
Can we not dwell on it?
Right.
I mean, if we dwell on it, you're gonna fucking...
So,
I don't like her at all. Hey, Avalok, do you play Gwent?
Yes, Carol.
It doesn't.
So long.
It doesn't play Gwent. God damn it. Do you know how satisfying it would be to beat the shit out of Avalok in Gwent? Come on, man. Right. So that means that in a very short amount of time, we will have our final showdown with the Wild Hunt. That means that I think it's time to call it a day and instead finish the main game tomorrow. I think that's the way we're gonna do it. Because there's only 5 minutes left of the stream and I still have a workday or two to go through until I am done over there. Which means that it's time to say thank you so much for keeping me company today, my friends. My name is Subtequus. I try to make the internet a kinder place. That would be absolutely impossible without all of you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And without further ado, it's time for a crusade of kindness. Which is, of course, what we call our raids. Copy-paste those lovey-dovey messages right there, my friends. And we shall go, and we shall raid a great good friend of the Wholesome Order. Namely, Liz. She is also playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Because she loves that game, and she is currently in love with the next-gen update. So we'll go over there and say hello to the wonderful Liz. She is at the crone part of the story. So we're going to bring the hype over there. Thank you so much for joining me today, my dear, dear friends. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Witcher 3 action. Until then, stay fantastic, stay amazing, but most importantly, stay kind, and always remember that you make somebody's life better just from you existing. I think that is a beautiful thing, and I'm proud of you for that. I like you just the way you are, and I will see you all tomorrow. It's crusading time, my friends. Let's go, and bye-bye.
Oh, Johnny is great. He's